you. See, I'm not always dependable, even when I'm on time. I forgot something. Sorry. Don't get mad. Get even. Top of the morning, do you? Or night, or evening, or midday, or whatever. Whatever. You remember the whatever and the Luther when we were, growing up, as every generation had one. We had whatever in there. Days gone by, yet still I think of you. But anyway, hello, Flutter. That was just in a room. Hello, Turi. You know my mom. Yo, Flutter. Yo. How it doing? My face is still jiggle. It wants to wiggle. I hate myself so much. But it's not as bad today. Yesterday it was all sort of... some days I have it, and some days I have it. And yesterday, I didn't get it. My face looked like somebody stepped on it. I was all sorts of fluffed up, and my waters was flowing in my body like... You could press onto my skin and hold it, and then lift it 5 seconds later, and there'd be an indent in my skin. So I was like, let's chill today and drink some of the water, but not today, Satan. I'm drinking coffee. This is my first cup, and I'm only like halfway through it, and I probably won't finish it. I'm not that much of a coffee drinker. Like I used to drink 2 full freaking carafes a day of just myself, 2 things of coffee just by myself, pots of coffee. But no, those days are gone. Those days are out of here. Let's see. It is. Busty, busy. Busty, someone says? Busty? You don't need to see those. I don't even want to see those fun bags. I had my balcony and windows open today. Well, pin a rose on Thursdays. I get a big enough nose. You want to pin one on mine? Pick a spot. It takes up 30% of my face. Nice, Terry, and even... Yeah. Right now, it is a curve. 44 degrees. And it felt like it was freaking raining and snowing and icing all fucking week. But not all week, just all week. God. But that's the life I live. Such a hard life I live in my castle in the sky. My castle in the sky. More like the fucking what is it? Oh my god. The Tower in London. More like the Tower of England. Up there in the tower where everybody died up there in the tower. Doth I protest? Somebody save me from my dragon. I think there's still snow on the ground. Hold on. Ah! I'm already gonna die. I didn't know that my YouTube channel had become a contact sport. Watch out. It's just a business for the Rsies. I learn from my mistakes sometimes. There is no snow, only ground. And that's right, that sucker just folded in on itself. That's nice. That's a nice squeezy thing. Grabber. I don't know what they call them, but they're grabbers. Gosh. All right. Don't mind me, I'm coffee burping. All right, I'll go back up. I went on my waterfalls adventure. Ew, waterfalls? Don't go chasing them. Stick to the rivers like you used to. Sage advice from TLC. And re-recorded from Bette Midler. Well, she did a recording. But I'll save it for TLC. But Bette Midler recorded it as well. And you know me and Bette Midler. Just saying. Just saying. Me and Bette Midler. Oh, we have a herstory. Hi, Khaleesi. Everyone saying hi. Hi. Macho man. I got to be a macho man. I mean, I can sing to myself, right? This is my life. Too much coffee in one sitting. 3 sips to the moon. I am. I am sorry that you have to see that. But, you know, it's not like I'm picking him up from undercarriage like some other chicks. I never this. I'm sorry. I know. Well, I'll be in. Yeah, I guess so, because I'll be in Georgia. But then, yeah, I guess we could make it there before midnight. 4:20, because she's picking me up early. It'll be like 8 something over there, down there, by the time my plane gets in. And then it's going to be like a 6 to 8 hour drive. Awesome. Oh, wow. Like, totally freaked me out. I mean, right on. Number 1. All right, guys. We got to have a discussion again. We have to have a small discussion on going to bed at the appropriate times. Either that or talking to your doctor about your medicine and or your narcolepsy. Because, you know, I got a touch of everything. How about that? Just like shit face. I have a touch of everything, so who knows if that's in there. Touch of narcolepsy. And because I fell asleep on, I think, my phone again last night or something. And I had 2 times to done it. And the only reason why I felt it was because my forehead was itchy. So I don't think that I even still have the lines left today because, oh, no, I don't. I guess it was very temporary. But I had one going across my forehead and then one going the traditional line down the forehead. Bitches, for real? Really? Why do I do this to myself? That's why I'm like always tired and shit, because I'm like so when I'm falling asleep on this kind of live, you're like, damn bitch been up all night, has she? Oh my god, she been up doing everything all night, has she? That's why I'm trying to get off a line and get off of the computer and get off of the phone and get off of the tablet and get off of that computer. And I'm like, leave me alone for just a little bit. So many times, but why can't I fall asleep on something that doesn't mock me up? I've been falling asleep on the glasses and this and that. Seriously, bitches. Help me. Help me. Oh my God, my eye looks crazy. This is what I look like in real life. People must love looking at me. One eye moves and the other stays still. One eye moves and the other stays still. I love my face. As far as I can throw it. No, it doesn't work on that one. But even if I'm a hatchet face, there's only one person I have to impress, and that's me. And I don't even want to impress myself, so don't come looking over here. I don't even have to impress David. Shit, he stayed. Hi, Donis. I mean, I'm not doing my health shit to intently curse him and cause him to stay. But it's not my fault that you stayed and you wanted to handle all this. You signed the permission slip. So, that includes riding this ride. If I ever let him. You have to be this brave to ride this ride. Fuck tallness. You have to be brave. Because you're coming at all this. Oh, shit. I make myself laugh on the daily because if I didn't... No, I'm kidding. No. I never have an evil thought towards myself in that way ever at all, period. So, now that I've said all that, who needs to take her candy? Vitamins. Everybody loves vitamins for supper. I think that was like 12 vitamins. 12 big old vitamins. Yep. Oh, I love this thing. Those are rubber bands that I'm just collecting from the sub shop that we use. And normally when it's clean, it's supposed to be a magnifying glass. I put it on top of my medicine. And it's supposed to say, it's supposed to help you read the label. And then this is a bottle opener thingy. And yeah, they make it for the blind ass bitches like me. And for people that need help opening the bottles like me. I'm special. I know. Yes, real large Smarties or like my dinner was really big Smarties. That's what we're going with. Lots of fish oil. Lots of it. Big fish oils. I can't even eat the big fish oils. Oh my God. I have to take the little pearls because if I don't, then I get massive acid reflux. Massive acid. No, but like I said, the pharmacy is over there. And yeah. Sometimes in a woman's life, she has to go to the pharmacy 3 times a day. And it keeps her from being a monster. That's what happens when you get older. You become Slowy. It's David Bowie, except it's um a sloth. It's a sloth. Slowy Bowie. It's so cute. Come on. Come on. You're just jealous you don't have my Slowy. I know. So, who stayed up late to watch all of the fun shit last night? Oh my god. It just, every time I say no, 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 I always go back. I always go back because it's such a treat. It's just, saw that they were going to share their panel, and there was one really amazing part on the show on her side that just, it's bringing me to tears again. Stacy, it's gonna bring me to tears. She had this new chick on her panel, and somewhere in the middle there, or whatever, and she was talking sweet at first. I'm gonna cry. I can't handle my emotions. Somewhere in the middle there, and she was being very sweet to Bob's. She was like, I just wanted to be on here and say, I understand your pain and what you're going through and all this stuff and blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden Bob starts talking, and then the other chick Bob stops, and then the other chick like turned to Satan in 2 seconds. I'm like, did her head just turn into pea soup or something? Because you couldn't see her face. She had her avatar up, but it was like a 180, and all of a sudden she said, does Wolf howl or something? She said, does Wolf something or another when you bang the hell or shove the hell? I'm paraphrasing. Bang his, I'm trying to find the right words, his rear end very hard with that strap on. Yes, she did. She asked Barb if Wolf did something or another, like howled or screamed or something when she banged his rear with a strap on. Oh! Ah! It was awesome! It was so insane, and I can't upload it. It's not letting me to the Google thingy that, certain people have. Yes, Flutter, but I didn't picture that. I wasn't there. I was here for the visuals on the camera. And when you saw her face, when you saw Donkey Face, I was like, oh my God. Please, don't let the 4 horsemen arrive, because she's going to go bonkers. She's going to go bonkers. Yes. Yes, that was hilarious. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh shit! And oh my God! And that kid was like, my name is just a pseudonym for Mark, whatever, or Mark is just a pseudonym for my name, and you don't have to know. And he's like, go Reds or whatever. He was watching a game or something like that, and you could clearly hear people in the background talking, and it had nothing to do with the game. She was just being, oh, Barb. Why is she always so... She does it to herself. But the key thing, that key highlight of the night was when the chick asked her about banging him with the strap on. She got all of it in just in time. That's disgusting. Let's 86 that, strike, reverse, figure it out. When she got the whole sentence in before Bob could shut her off, I was so happy. And I was so recording it. And the whole time they were saying, "Oh, you better record this, or you better record this, because we're recording it, and then, you know, just in case it's down after we go, blah blah blah, you better record it." Who shut it off? And who deleted it right after they're live? Probably because girlfriend, my new best friend, I don't know who she was, but said what she said, and then Kim and Mark went after. Oh my god, my head is spinning so much. That's probably why that's probably why I fell asleep on my phone, because I was just so lit up on that I just stayed up until I literally stayed up, I think, until 7 o'clock this morning, just wired on the fact that somebody said that, and I can't wait. I'm not sure you guys understand the concept of the amount of happiness I have, and the fact that I'm waiting for those videos to come out where somebody's gonna put that sound bit in there, and then her reaction. I'm so happy today. Jesus did rise last week. He did. He really did. He did, didn't he? Leave me, I'm so excited. I'm crying. Oh my god. And my Together with David anniversary is next week. So, well, on the 18th. So, it's really happening. It's really happening. Somebody cut Barb at the legs. Yeah, I'm so dumb. But it was, when I come to saying it, when my mouth goes to saying it, it just stops me because of how beautiful it was, and it doesn't want me to say the words because I can't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Me and David will be together 19 years on the 18th. Holy shit. And then 17 years married in October. Oh. I put a lot of work into him. Nobody's getting him other than me. Fucking, fuck divorcing him now. I put a lot of work into that shit. I don't want to start over. Can't live with him. Can't kill him. David. I've loved him, though. Oh my god. Yeah, but that twat waffle got what was coming to her last night. I don't understand what. She's so masochistic. Yeah. I mean, even at my age now, at 37, I'm like, how do you start over that shit? The last time I started over my first time really, he was my one and only, and I started dating him while I was 18 and in high school. This sounds like a stupid 1920s war or something, or 1930s back from the war thing, but I was literally in high school at the age of 18, about to graduate. It was April 18th. It was April, and I was graduating in June, so it wasn't that far away. It's not that bad. And he's, what, 5 years older than me, and just back from Iraq, which he came back in, I think, February or something like that. So he's looking hot and fresh and gorgeous. He's got the tan and the muscles and the, ooh, he was right and tight in the face. And we were both, I was like skinty, not skinny, but I was like a size 9, and I had the muscles too because I was working in the warehouse. And he looked at me and I looked at him, and it was love. I had previously known him when I was younger. I met him for the first time when I was 16, when we were still, living in Massachusetts, because I knew his family before I knew him, which was funny because I had been babysitting for his one sister, Mandy, and that's his male sister. And then Tina was his older sister, but I hadn't met her at the time. But I knew his father, who used to run around the lanes because he used to be bowling at the time on a league like me. And then a couple of his uncles were bowling on a league like me, so I used to bowl against them all the time. So, and his mother would always be at the claw machine getting all the animals away from the kids. And so I knew them all. And then one day he comes up right after he's, like, I've been deployed, blah, blah, blah. And oh my God, he used to wear that stupid lanyard of keys that had like a fist full of keys around his neck. Boom, boom, boom. His socks, his tube socks all pulled up his legs, those ratty little jeans, those ratty t-shirts. He looked like a fucking geek. I mean, ratty little guy. When I was 16, 2 years later, he comes back, and it was like, holler. The military made that boy into a man. Ooh, 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 ooh. We went on our first date with Sandra and David, my former brother-in-law that I always talk about, and then my sister. We're at the whatever, playing pool, and he's reaching over the pool table, and I had to clear the air because it was just too stagnant for me. I was, a sweet little virgin girl, but you ain't gonna get away from me, Mr. Cutie Pie. I hauled off. Woo! And I smacked that ass right on the pool table, and he was leaning down, and I said, it was there. Red on his face. Oh my God, he got so red. He was a little virgin boy too. So that was the one thing I promised myself. I said, you know what? I'll fool around all I want, but I'm gonna be a virgin until the day I get married. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sleeping around with a bunch of idiots. I'm sorry. Because, I was raised a good old Catholic girl, but I wasn't religious at the time. As I was still spiritual, not, I believed in God, but I didn't go to church every Sunday. But I still wanted to keep my promise. Like a year into our dating, the first year or so, we were on and off. I kept, breaking up with him because he was 5 years older than me. He had more time in, but I was still a kid, I was 18, and I couldn't make my decisions in my brain. And one of the breakups was hardcore. He got together with a girl that was at a wedding from his guy is the guy he worked with at the dojo. His teacher was getting married, so, and he ended up giving up his special V to her. And whenever he said that, and the best part was he called me on the phone when he was away from her doing military stuff, because they do the 1 week and then 2 weekends or whatever in the military, in the army. And so he called me. I'm like, don't you have a girlfriend? And then he chose her. And but then there was a November of 2006. He called me, and it was Thanksgiving, and he was drunk and just like a piss, and I'm sorry, and the whole drunken phone call thing. And I was sitting there with my sister, and she's like, just call him back, it's gonna happen. And then a year and a few months later, whatever, we got married. He proposed to me in my goddamn kitchen in front of my mother and my brother. Really? That's not very romantical. Even though I was the one to ask him out on a date, and I was the one who asked him to marry me at first, and I was the one who asked him where to do the engagement. Damn, I'm so damn needy. I'm seeing it now. And on the wedding night, he was taking his damn ass time, and I was already pantless in the bed. I'm like, hurry up! I need instant gratification, really. The whole time I was like, no, 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 no. The whole time we were in bed, no. And then all of a sudden, my wedding night, I was like, whoa! Oh my God. But I had to tell you guys all of that. And you're not going to get the next 20 minutes out of your brain for the rest of your life. And you're never going to be able to get that time back. I'm sorry. Hi, Lizard. How are you? Hi, Anne. Welcome to the Rosie's Talking About His Sex Life show. And the fact that I'm such a total predator to my husband's ass. Yeah, you could use that as an example, right, Fleta? I smacked the hell out of my husband's ass on our first date, official first date, to get his attention. And someone asked Barb if her husband did something or another when she slammed him with that strap-on she has. Oh, I don't want to know, do I? If he squeals like a little. If he howls, ow! I wish I could sit here and find it. And then. Do you think I should find it right now on my recording? I think I should find it on my recording. Would anybody be interested? You faint from grossness? Oh, I used to be scared of a lot of animals and scared of grossness, but then when you've gone through certain surgeries and smelled certain smells in the hospital and seen what some of us have seen, I think my C-sections were fine and everything, but when one loses one's eye and they have to look at it in the mirror in order to fix the damages, the bandages, and deal with the yellowy, orangey, reddish, coming out of it when you first lose your eye, and blah, 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 blah. they lose all faith in humanity. I mean, I have no sense of privacy, and it, yeah, I don't care. That's my favorite word. There is no grossness. Yes, not make you gag. Oh, you're getting at me, MZ. Now you're getting me. Yes, but unfortunately, for me, it's the uh, someone vomiting in front of me. That's no thank you. Me, that's no thank you. Even my own kids, I used to be like, David, that's your job. When they were babies, little babies, I would clean it up. But then when it started having color to it, like food, nope, David, your job. I would take up the shit duties, but he could just, take that and run. All right, thank you. No, what's awful for me is when I have to turn off like the volume and stuff when Robbie over the phone or over the internet or whatever is, well, I don't turn off the volume on my phone, but when I have to yell at Robbie about doing the that growling thing, that a lot of men do in order to, you know, like I call it like the inner blowing of the nose because, people don't like to use tissues. Yeah. Yep. Did you use like I didn't even think about it. I could have on a kitchen floor or something, I could have sprinkled some uh this sounds funny, but crumbs like panko crumbs or rice or something to, soak it all up and then sweep it and then wash the floor. I didn't even think of that. Really? Hey, Allie. How doing? How doing? I have a very bad gag reflux, and it's very um, dependent on seeing somebody or hearing somebody vomit or whatever, and then it is palate related, like the texture of food because of my dentures. It's much worse. When I was growing up or when I didn't have my dentures, I was okay. But with the dentures, it's, I'll go to supper at my mom's house on a big, Sunday, supper thing. We'll all make subs or whatever. By the time I get home, my teeth gotta come out and straight to the toilet I go and empty out. And I feel so bad because you don't want to eat and then bomb because that's a heart attack waiting to happen. But luckily, I've gotten a hold of it and it doesn't happen all that much anymore. So, what's a sympathetic pucker? High free spirit. Yeah. Yucca. Okay. Be right back. But yeah, so I've since really, really reduced my meals or the way I've fixed them in order to not, yeah, after my meals because of the texture of everything. There's some things that I could eat until the day is gone, but some things where it's like, get it down, shut up, you have your calories. And I don't have an eating disorder. If you call dentures an eating disorder and um, a gag reflux, that's dependent on textures. That's not an eating disorder. That's a problem all in and of itself. But as long as you know how to deal with it, it becomes a non-issue. Like Easter, it didn't happen on Easter, and I'm glad it didn't happen on Easter. It was so good. I think it's now more of if I can fix my teeth right after I'm done eating, I'm good. Because when the teeth get loose and I'm eating and stuff like that, it's just waka, 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 waka. But yeah, I cannot wait to rewatch that shit that went down last night. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. I mean, free spirit, I can do the same thing. I don't even have to do that. My body gets so gaggy sometimes that I can just, move a muscle or two or touch my neck like that and bleh. But I don't even need a toothbrush like other girls. I just, when I'm feeling sick and I want to, I'll get myself to, because sometimes when you're sick, like stomach sick, and you can't, it feels so much better after. Get that sickness out, ya. But I do not promote causing yourself to throw up at all, ever. Oh no, Free. I love blood and gore movies. Oh my god, when I watched Saw 10 with Taylor, I was shocked. I was like, if any of you seen it, I'm gonna spoil it right now. Disclaimer. If you've not seen it, close your ears. During that, there is a character that has two glass, tubes that connect cross and onto his eyeballs, and he has to do such and such in order to save his eyes. But in the end of his little trial, he ends up getting his eyes sucked out of his head, and you see it. And I was like, damn! Because I always tell people, I'm like, they did it with an ice cream scoop or salad spoons, or I'm always silly. But when I watched it, I went, damn! Know how you feel, sir? I know how he feels, sir. And it was just morbid. I used to be so disgusted by the eye scenes in any movie, like somebody getting their eye pulled out or poked out or whatever. But now I'm just like, yeah, I've been there, done that. Oh man. The stuff I can watch and the stuff I can't watch. When I first got together with David and he liked watching UFC, I couldn't watch it because bones were breaking and arms were this, and blood was showing, blood and gore and bones, and I couldn't watch it. But then after a while, and being me, I just and the bloody movies getting better, and I don't know if I'm masochistic or if if I enjoy it, or I just I don't care, But I am definitely a fan of. I list them as A, B, and C horror movies, drama movies, ghostly movies, spiritual movies, and tall tales and make believe, and I don't care what it is. If it's flashing with blood and bone, hello, I'll be there. Oh, so swollen. Thanks. No, lol. Oh, I'm so swollen. I'm swollen for you. Just my hands. So sometimes just my hands go like sausages. So my former brother-in-law and his wife just had baby Henry a couple days ago on the 4th, and they're already taking him home. I guessed I was wrong on the day, but I guessed uh 20 inches long and 8 pounds 6 ounces. Guess what he was? 20.5 inches long and 8 and 4.8 6 no 8 and 4.8 ounces. 8 pounds 4.8 ounces. So I was close on both, and he is delicious. So many babies have been born at the beginning of this year, so spring is pumping out all over. And oh, he's so cute, so delicious. But his feet are so fucking adorable. He already has toes the size of my hands, the size of my fingers. Like if I showed you his toes, he's got long toes like a daddy. That's for sure. And he looks like his daddy and his mommy. He's so cute, little Henry. Mm. And they got to take him home today. And what's today? Yeah, that's a nice 2 days. Damn. They thought they were gonna not be able to take him home until Sunday, but graduated. Look at that. It must be nice, some people being able to take their babies home within 2 days. Mine was more like 3 weeks. And then some people are more like 3 months and more like that. More than that. Right, Stacy? But we all love little baby Jane. Thanks, Ian. How are you doing? How's Stumpy, Ian? Just great when they do get to come home. Yes, it is fantastic. Immaculate is playing in the theater. All right, is that a new gory gory? It's good. I brought my son home 6 hours after I had him. You don't stay in hospital over here. Damn, where do you live? Shit. My my money. My mom's grandmother had to bring my meme home and place her on the oven door and just let the heat from the oven warm her up because she was just about only a pound. And today's day, she would have been in a NICU just like baby Jane over here with Stacy for months back then because they didn't have such, things as, like the special NICUs and shit. So, excuse me. Freaking itchy. All the fucking dust in here. I gotta do some dusting. So my nose right here, right on the inside where your little pot is right there, it's like itching. I keep going. Maybe that means money, or maybe somebody's talking about me. Who knows? But so yeah, that's weird. Let's see. What did you say? I was in hospital for 2.5 weeks with my first. Yep. Luckily with mine, they let me stay in the hospital for a week with them. I got to stay in my room, but that was only because, if the first one was 2008, and then the second one was 2010, and they saw how emotional I was. And I think that they let me stay that long because of that, and that the room was still available. But they made it known on the second time that if the room needed to be taken, then it needed to be taken. What? They couldn't be delivered normally. I had them on a Monday, and all three of us went home on Friday. Well, excuse me, Miss Crimson Lizard. And had to use the torch device of a heat lamp to dry out the stitches. Oh, God. 10 minutes 3 times a day. Don't fall asleep or you will have sunburn on your cooter. They made you dry the fupa. That about the same as here, MZ. Oh my God. Stacy, oh my God. They made you tan your fupa. That sucks. You know what I used to do to keep it dry was I used to, lift my fat and put a towel, a hand towel, in between my foop and my fat, so that way it would stay dry when I would take a shower, after I took a shower, because they didn't have us tanning the stitches or anything. The first time around, the bitch gave me like fucking 15 or 17 staples, which I felt her by the end because, my shit wasn't going. They gave me just enough medicine to get the baby out, to get Taylor out, but not enough for me to, work the whole thing. And she was having a problem putting Humpty Dumpty back together again. My innards weren't going back in, and staying in, because she pretty much had to take me from hip to hip because it was that much of an emergency. These days, they like to get a scar like this or whatever, but if it's an emergency, usually they tear you from hip to hip and you get a ropey scar if you're not careful. That's what I ended up getting in the second time around. The other doctor who did my surgery only took this much of a scar and ended up fixing my ropiness. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for. She could have tucked some more tummy. So I felt all 15 staples go bang, 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 bang. I was like, oh my God, good gracious, ass bodacious, flirty, strange. Oh. Why do I want to keep singing today? And, almost towards the end of the week, I was yelling, about to scream in pain. And then she finally looked at my fupa and was like, oh, you're allergic to metal, aren't you? And I've been saying that since the day I went in there. So they slowly took out the staples, and it hurt like a mother. And they put stereo strips on. And I just swear to God, some people, the second time around, they were more careful. But I was surprised but happy to be going home. Yeah. Say you order something off of Amazon and you have pending items. Okay, like if you have Cash App, when it's pending, is that subtracted from my total in Cash App? While pending, I think it's deducted ASAP. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% with Cash App because I mainly use my PayPal, but I also have means of using Cash App and Venmo because when I was selling all the time, I'd have customers with multiple means of payments that they needed to pay with this, that, and the other. So, but I'm not sure about that in Cash App. My C-section was hip to hip. My hysterectomy, it was belly button to Busch Gardens. Love you, Donis. Yeah, I had a vertical C-section. Wow, you were old. Back in Technicolor, they were doing those. So, Flutta, Donis, when I had my hysterectomy, they put me on the Da Vinci machine, which was the first machine of its kind in the hospital I went to, and it was a Catholic hospital, which was funny, and it's in Nashua, and I was one of the first few people to try the machine in just like a tilt-a-whirl, and the doctor's using her handles, and it's got the machines and the arms of the machine, and they bore 3 holes in me, one in the top of my belly button and one lower on both sides, like one on each side and one on top of the belly button. They went in there, they detached everything, they scrambled all the bits out and scrambled all the bits around and pulled them out the bottom of the fluffer. And once they were done with the cervix, they tied it all up and they said, "Good day. Everything is gone. No, nothing else. So if you try to get past the cervix, you're hitting the wall, baby." Hitting the wall. And then all they used was medical glue for my stomach, and that was that. When I came out of surgery, I was sore on my stomach where the machines were, and then I just felt like I got a really good light. Just saying. It would have been virtually impossible for me to have both of my kids, even though they were 3 pounds, because of how small and tilted my cervix was and my bone structure is. So, TMI, it's literally virgin every time down there. And it's bone disease. That's what the problem is. Bone disorders and shit. And I don't care at this point. But just giving you reasons why I can't have my kids like that. And do I regret getting rid of all of my stuff and having that tubes tied right after my second C-section? Every day of my fucking life, I wish that I wouldn't have done it. But right after I remember the doctor saying if I had another, it would probably kill me. I would probably die, and so would the baby, because of, it getting worse and worse every time. And I know it was just 2 kids, but it got worse after, like, Taylor was 3 pounds and the perfect image of a newborn baby man. He's just compact. You're just literally 6 3/4 right there. Little image of a wrinkly newborn man. And Noah was 3 pounds 7 ounces, but that extra 7 ounces was just in his head, because he was so fucking cute. Again, little adorable, and his head was so big. It was so cute. Their little tushes used to stay. If their little butts could sit in my hand and their little head would be right there, as small as my arms are. Can you even think? Like, look at your arm right now, from the crook in the arm into your middle finger. They were small. Those suckers were small. If you have a tape measure, 16 3/4. 3/4. Just a big. That was just a baby. Little baby. But, I miss it so fucking much. I miss when they were little nuggy nuggets. You never think you're gonna. Every step of the way, you're like, oh, they're almost there. But now that they're 15 and 13, I go, what happened when they were 5 and 3? Pooh. Yep. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's crazy, free spirit. The girls were emergency. Their heart rates dropped to 50. Oh my God. Shit. When they came in, I keep licking my lips, but sorry. It's the, yeah, I got chapstick. It's because I need the chappy stick, so sorry, I keep lipping my lips. the chapstick and I drinking coffee, so anyway, that's crazy. 50. And his wife, my former brother-in-law. I don't like saying my ex brother-in-law because it's so strong. Whenever he found out that I was going down to Florida, I gotta tell you guys, he's one of my big bros because he's nervous that I'm hopping on an airplane and going to see people I haven't met yet. But I think it's so nice of him. It's so sweet. He's been in the family technically for you know so long. It just, I mean, probably 21 years or 23 years or something. He's been in the family for over 20 years. So, he's not an ex brother-in-law. He's a former brother-in-law, but he still mixes and mingles with our family because his kids are, his daughter is my goddaughter and they're never going to leave. But he is so overprotective protective of me. And I told him when my mom was FaceTiming me while after they had the baby on that night. I always call her at 7. And I said, don't worry. I know you're going to be the first one down there in my search party to start looking for me. His face turned red. Oh my God. I even call him Eeyore because he talks like this sometimes. Every time I say, hey, he goes, hi, or hey. And I go, hey, thanks for noticing me. One year, a couple years ago, I gave him in a small mason jar. I put a tail of an Eeyore I had for one of the kids when they were younger, and it just velcros on and off the stuffed animal. I took it off the stuffed animal and I put it in the jar. And I gave it to him for Christmas in front of everybody because we were all exchanging gifts on Christmas Eve over my mother's house. It's tradition. And he opens it up and he's, what is it, an Eeyore? And then he opens it up and he sees that it's just a tail. And I'm like, yeah, I killed Eeyore. Oh, shit. But, gotta love him to death. You know. And even my sister was very, nice about it too and gracious. She was like, what a cute little man and stuff like that. I'm paraphrasing to death because whatever, but she basically said congrats online and was very cordial, and that was very nice of her. So, I mean, you can't stop the fact that they were in a relationship for many years, but it's very, Jesus, the hair's all coming from. I thought it was very stand up of her to comment in a really nice way. And who said we had to grow up, right? I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Everybody stopped talking for all of a sudden, and you all just listening to me banter and, or you checking out my eye and the fact that it's starting to close. I really gotta take care of this nail right here before we all start, showing even more gray. I hate listening to myself sometimes. I was having some weird ass dreams last night, man. Weird. Wicked weird. Da 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 da. Woo 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 woo. Ba da 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 da. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, Junark. Junark, not Junark. Junark. I was trying to make fun of it, but it turns out that I did it in a semi insensitive way. So I'm going to 86 that. Da 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 da. What? Oh my god, I cannot wait to get that sphere from Kendra. LOL, it's so pretty. And I did end up getting the other big one from that night's live. Very nice. I can't wait for my dinosaur. Lisa needs to send my dinosaur, really. Like, seriously, I want my Triceratops. Where's my Triceratops, Lisa? Come on. You know you can do it. You know you can do it. You wanna do it. Do it. Thinking of fixing me some, wait. Some little smokies. What do you mean, little smokies? I'm thinking of fixing me. Are you talking about like little hot doggies or something? Alright. I gotta mail this to. We got one for Sue, one for Diana. I thought that said Dracula. Some little smokies. I can't believe I said hi to everyone in Robbie's live last night, then fell asleep. That's awesome. I almost brought that. Hold on, Terry. I just literally saw you. Already had spent 150, so I figured it. Oh no. The little smoked sausage. Oh, okay. Yes. Yep. Hey, baby.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, baby.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
I'm not your mum, though.
It's
You're my baby.
Bright. It's
You're
very
my...
bright in your room.
What?
It's very bright in your room.
Not as bright as it was an hour ago, dude. But, yeah. Hello. Well, thank you. And, oops, I was going to read that, but...
Hey, Diana.
Hey, Diana. Well, thank you, MZ, for not getting it. LOL, I saved Sue by getting... Yeah, I saw that. La, 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 la.
I look forward to
what we
Stacey finally posts the package of mine.
Yeah, right.
Only joking, Stacey.
That alien head with... I like the Tyrannosaurus, the T-Rex head more. I like the dinos. Mind you, My last shipping was $90. Hello, shit. Damn. All right. I'm just trying to catch up here. I've never had my, when my chat goes so quick, because you know me, I like to read all my chat. Wow. You love POGs?
I might, Stacey, I might buy one of them dinosaurs as well.
Aren't they, Terry? Aren't they cool?
Not Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Are you talking about the ones that I like? Oh shit! Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tori. You got me tongue-tied, Terry. I had it right before, and then I switched it. She's just. And why can I never remember the name of my favorite dinosaur? Triceratops. Yep.
Yeah, I might get one of those.
I know. You guys should see. You guys should effing see the little stuff, the dragon that I got made. It is so cute with the rainbow filament. It came out awesome. And the pen holder that I got made with the filament that's rainbow. It's sickening.
I think I'll wait until Robbie sends me his stuff because it's still got to go through customs.
And Stacey.
The shipping on Stacey's, and then I'll be able to buy some more, I think.
Stacey, do you still want me to ship out these dragonfly earrings to you? To ya. Un momento, por favor. Oh my god, those little shits are cute. Okay, video that. Oh yeah, rainbow. Yeah. But you sent me a video of the filament thingy mabopper going. Well, the video you sent me a video.
That's because you got lots of money, MZ.
I already got a video, but let me check all of the places that we talk, because we talk here, there, and everywhere, Stassi. Yeah, see, I got the look. That's the pen holder that it's making for me. It didn't come out like rainbow as we wanted, but and that's the rainbow filament. But it's still crazy. I still like it. It's insane. No, in the brain. No.
Stacey, I said I'm going to wait until I get my shipping from you, and then I'm going to purchase the
Stacey, can I show the dragons without the wings that are inside those eggs? Because they're working on some eggs right now, but
talk over me, why don't you, Rosie?
Yeah, I'll do it again. Keep talking. All right, look at that. Isn't that just, those eggs are stupid cool?
Puddle, go away.
No, look at that. It looks like something out of Game of Thrones, and then you open it up and surprise! It's a little luck dragon. And they have the cutest little grins on their faces, I think. Oh, they're kind of angry looking, though. That's so cool! It's actually wicked cool. Like, look at their little faces. Ooh. Isn't that fucking cool? Oh my gosh.
I might get one of those too, Rosie.
What was it that I ended up? Oh, and these were mess ups, but they're gonna end up, I think, using them for something else, or I can't remember. But there's these bowls, the purple and blue, and then the orange and blue and purple, and just I don't know, but really fucking cool. Uh, he is getting new tips as a color. Oh, the color kept clogging the tips, and that's what it was. He had to get new tips for the machine. And that's trial and error. So, working on it. Altogether, so these are so cute, glow in the dark, poopies, and the little turtle.
I have the little turtle
Turtle, poopy turtle. Um,
and the gator.
Stacy, you gotta remind me what I got for myself and what I got for Flutta, because I know I got something for Flutta that night. I just can't remember. Yeah, they are. And hi, Shonda. What's up, girl? 96? What? You got her a winged dragon, and you got the pen holder. Okay. And you charged me for it all, and I paid, or did I not? Because can't remember. We pay and charge and pay and charge each other all the time. It's back and forth because I don't know if okay, and I don't know if you paid for the dragonflies or did you happen to see if she said she do you want the dragonflies or do you want to hold off or whatever? I don't know because all they're gonna be in is this little bag right here, just a little shipping bag. You know. I mean, I'll give you the dragonflies for free because they're just silly darn earrings. And I mean, depending on how much it is, I'll share shipping or whatever because I know it's just silly to be paying for so much fucking shipping when it comes to just these silly little bags. That's you. Isn't it cool though, Crimson? Tis cool. I'm looking over my wet dog Roper. So I got Stacy, Diana, and Soup. I think I got one in there, loaded and ready to go. Yep, got one, whole one in there, loaded, ready to go. What's that? Hold on, people. Tissue down. All right. Did I miss her answer again, Terry?
What?
Did I miss her answer again?
Whose answer?
Stacy's. I want to know if she wants them and about the shipping and shit. Maybe I can just message her about it. Ow, my finger.
She hasn't answered.
Did I order something more than... No, somebody bought something for you, Diana. You don't remember? Terry bought you the... Tori bought you the earrings. The funny earrings.
Not me, Diana. Tori.
Yes. Tori. All right, I'm just gonna message her then. I will message her when I'm calling you. Now you members. You remember, I remember. You remember, I remember. What is that? We're a movie. All right. Do messenger. E. So what's up, my Tori? My Terry.
I was just checking my bank balance.
Your bank balance.
Yeah.
What are you buying today? You like my Slowy shirt?
I like
it's
that.
David Bowie. It's David Bowie as a sloth. Even though I do not have a big collection, I collect teapots. Oh yeah, it's the teapot earrings. Yep. They are cute, and I couldn't keep them and wear them because, they're not heavy, but they're just a little heavy for my earlobes.
My sister used to collect teapots of all.
Your sister used to collect teapots?
Yeah, all shapes and sizes.
Well, that's cool.
But then she died, and then I've seen nothing.
Well, now she's dead. That's silly, Terry. You sound funny.
And I haven't got nothing.
So who got all the teapots?
Her daughter.
I see.
She probably threw them in the bin.
Yeah.
Because she had hundreds all over the place.
Yeah. What is with the number? Don't be sorry. Be quiet. That's what my mommy says. I'm sorry. I love you.
One?
I'm sorry.
I've been so busy today, Rosie. Unbelievable.
Yeah? Why? What's up?
Well, I done all my cat litters this morning.
Yeah.
Which took me, with mopping the floors of the entire apartment, took me 3 hours.
Oh.
Then I went shopping. Then I went up in the attic and finished off my soldiers.
Yeah.
Down and fed the cats, fed myself, and I've just sat down now. Well, when you came on an hour ago.
Yeah.
And this bloody cat keeps coming up and pestering me.
Bloody cat.
Puddles.
Oh, I love Puddles.
Not now, they're in my display cabinet downstairs. Hey, Kaylin. That's right. I know Kaylin's going to come and join us now. Hey, Kaylin.
Christ. Kitten, kitten, kitten.
Cat's arse in my face.
This. Sorry, now I gotta, optimize my phone and, delete this, that, and the other and do a bunch of crazy circus tricks in order to print off the shit. Because it's stupid.
Here's Kaylin. My other calico cat. There's two calico cats together. That's Kaylin.
Nice. Oh, dude, cute.
Head all the time.
Mm-hmm.
She likes the attention. Now she's going. Oh no, she's sitting there. With her arse in my face, as usual.
Really? Shonda? And that was funny. Crimson with the bird messing with your phone. Oh, I'd love that. I miss my body.
What's your towel? No, get out, get out. Christ's sake.
I've had birds all my life off and on, so I'm very much into the birdies. Tweet, tweet.
Welcome back, Free Spirit.
Welcome back. Welcome back, my dear. What the hell? My fucking charger is just being super stupid. I have to go on another one before I go down. Be right back. Need a smoke. I hear you, Diana. I'm hearing. I'm stepping in what you're putting down. I can smell what you're stepping in.
There's Kate. With the arse in the face. But she does love her being combed.
Oh my god. This is stupid. Give me a second, guys. I'm, HP. I just want one that works without being dumb. Free is no enemy. Make sure your printer Wi-Fi is turned on. I know the printer Wi-Fi is turned on, stupid.
Hi, Mama.
What's up? I'm live. What's up?
Hi.
What up, Poopy Pants? He's already gone. Hold on. I'm loving. I'm loving. Just checking out the printer shit. Because every time my printer goes, every time the power goes out, my printer is like,
Shonda. This is my other calico cat. She likes.
Thank God. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I did, but it's fine. Oh, look at kitten. The fluffy butt. Really?
That's Kaylin.
That was my fault, though. Got Diana. I got Sue right here. Yeah, it's nice when I can put a tag on a freaking piece of mail and be like, oh, I fucking finally did it. I almost made a double word. I fuckily finally did it.
Fuckily, is that even a word, Rosie, or is that a new word?
It's a Rosieism. I fucking finally did it.
Fuckily.
I fuckily did it. I don't know. And those things always piss me off. Stupids. What doesn't piss me off, right? Right, Terry? Everything. Beauteous Maximus. It's done for Sue. Everybody can see it, right? This form is Sue.
For some reason, these cats love putting their arses in my face.
Don't you love ass in your face?
No.
I know, you don't like ass in your face.
More cats here in my bin than there is on the cats. Up my nose as well.
All right, next up. Let's do Diana. Right. I feel bad about that spirit. Neither do I. I don't have a fucking craft room, so we're both screwed. Burping all over. Da 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 da. Walk in. Make a level. Diana, you can tell me if you get the email right away, because I got your email on there. All right, let's get her done. Priority mail, flat rate envelope, padded.
That's enough, Kaylin. Yeah, so do I. It's like losing one of your children. Well, for me it is.
What the fuck? Where's the...
Christ's sake.
What the fuck was that?
That was Kaylin with a frigging towel.
Oh my god.
Knocks everything down.
I would beat her. Beat her! Get her! Oh, that did sound like everything, though.
Right.
No. Poor kitten's gonna get a beating. I'm kidding. Nobody eats their cats here.
She's the only cat, Kaylin, that
Yep.
goes around sniffing all my stuff and then knocks it all down with her towel and her arse.
Swear to God.
Yeah, her t-shirt is of a dragon. It's of a dragon, and there's one on the back as well. I think
Nice.
better than the old plain grey ones that I have. But it's been so warm in the weather has been so warm today.
Yeah.
I've had the patio doors open, the windows open, no heat, but then I'm feeling a bit cold, so the heat's gone on now.
Yeah.
And the weather's going to be colder tomorrow. Oh, it's still going to be 61 tomorrow. No,
Okay.
no, today, 61 degrees, mostly cloudy. Oh, it's going to be quite warm. It's going to start raining at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3, 4, 5,
Out
6.
of paper, you twat. Sorry, guys. My computer's being super duper. It says it's out of paper, but it's not.
So now I've got to change my. It's the 7th today. Sunday, the 7th of April.
Come on. No, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to my canes. My cane. Sorry.
Welcome back, Diana. I suppose it's still the 6 over there. Oh, Ali.
Try that again.
No, even for Ali, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here on the 7th of April, Sunday. Hey, Phil. Bye, Phil.
Hey, Phil. Bye, Phil. Hi, my Philly. There it goes. Sweet. All right, Miss Diana. I have labeled you. Let me make sure. That is for you. Yes, ma'am. You have been labeled. What would you do? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Early in morning. And these are so easy to pop into the mail slot. Ooh.
What are you doing, Rosie?
I am packaging up. Look. Looky. I'm packaging up stuff that needed to be packaged up. I mean, not packaged up, but labeled and sent out. What's the? I don't remember what.
Have you started selling stuff again, Rosie?
Well, I did do a little bit of a sale with Stacy and Flutta, and I think it was not last week. Not this past week, but I think it was last week. I don't remember what day it was.
Well, on
Really?
camera or privately?
Huh?
On camera or privately?
Like on live on camera with
Okay.
everybody.
I must have been asleep by then.
I must have been asleep or not paying attention
Yes.
because it bored me.
No, I wouldn't say bored me.
I was so bored. It was
I
sickening.
thought, you know me by now, Rosie. I fall asleep at the tip of a hat.
Dude, I fell asleep on my phone and glasses again last night and made a line here and a line across. So I know you. I got
Yeah.
narcolepsy myself.
The trouble is, I sleep with my glasses on.
Yeah. So I
And my
got
teeth
you.
in.
I understand you, my brother.
Yeah. But it's not narcolepsy.
I know. It's you get very tired, you're old, you know. I understand you.
But then,
Hmm.
I've been asleep most of the afternoon. So I'm awake now.
Yes.
Wow, Flutter, it's so early over there. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. And my legs are playing up as well today.
Really?
Yeah. But apart from my ailments, yeah, I'm okay.
As we laugh and giggle. Is anybody really okay? No, nobody's truly really okay. If we were, then
We'd
we
be
wouldn't have
boring
anything
as,
to complain about.
we'd be boring as hell.
Yeah, we would. And if we didn't have anything to complain about, yeah, you understand.
I'm losing all my toes at the bottom of my legs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There's no more what on the bottom of your legs?
All my toes.
Oh, okay.
Don't know if you can see them. Oh, my desk is so high.
Well, don't worry about it, silly.
All my toes and the top bottoms of my legs.
What's
All
wrong?
going. Apart from the.
Oh, from the bathroom? When you fell?
No, it's because my legs are swollen. It's just.
Oh, kind of
Ones
like
at the tops of my legs are okay,
okay.
but it's the ones at the bottom.
Okay. All right, Stacy, if you can hear me, I'm getting the label. I have some credit on Pirate Ship. I'm buying the label this time, and it's on the house as you make me so much stuff, and you gave me a
I
couple
know,
free things last time. So,
which I am now, but it hurts to elevate them. Oh,
but it was wicked cheap anyway. So, memory the delivery cost wasn't very high this time to go to Canada. It was in the 20s. It was like 26 or something like that. Wasn't that bad? It was probably because it was an envelope and there was like nothing in it except it was a pound. I put a pound because that's all it was, really. I mean, it wasn't a pound. Clearly, it's in ounces because it barely puts anything to it, but I put a pound anyway.
I'm just laying here with my legs up.
Yeah, you are.
Well, what's the point? Because when I put my legs down to go to sleep, they'll only swell up again. So,
Okay.
what's the point?
I don't know.
It's like when I got the compression socks on.
Oh,
My legs go down nicely, but when I take them off, they.
I can hate compression socks.
Mine go from just about under the knee to my toes. Full length ones.
Yeah. Hold on, please. Damn it.
No, Ali, I sleep in my desk chair in my living room. I don't go to bed at all. I should do really, but I feel more stress when I go to bed than I do if I don't go to bed. So.
Oh, good. I can actually use that side. What I did was I accidentally tore this label, but this side I can use. Woohoo! So
I've not gone to bed in my bed for almost over a year now, I think. Ali, I just fall asleep in my chair for 2 or 3 hours and wake up, have a cup of tea, and then go to sleep for another 2 hours. Wake up and I have another cup of tea. And
I don't know why it's saying it's out of paper, but
it's what I'm used to. It's what my brain is accustomed to now. Is to fall asleep in my chair with my legs down, dangling.
I swear. I'm messing around with this shit. It's gonna give me a heart attack.
Oh, that's it. I can't put my feet. Oh. I have to sit round. That's one thing I need to buy myself is a printer. Did you get that, Ali?
Alright, guys, you gotta give me a minute. I'll be right with you.
Not me either.
I'll be right with you. I'll take a little actually off the bottom.
I've had water retention in my legs for at least 20 years.
Yeah.
It's just now I'm later in the age group that they kind of hurt, but that's the only thing that's wrong with me. I think the rest of me is fit and strong.
And I'm still here, guys. I'm just fighting with my fudging printer.
But I'm used to sleeping in my chair, Ali, for well over a year now. So it's just
I think I have a blockage on
your
it.
brain to I agree, Stacey, but you know, I work all week, walking about, standing on my legs. So I mean, there's no problems. It's just when I'm relaxing, they just start to get, you know, very, very hard and hurting. But that's the only thing that's wrong with me. At my ripe old age. And I smoke as well, so that doesn't help. The only thing that I don't do is drink alcohol. I drink lots of tea. I'm Ali. I mean, you know, because you're English, and I'm English, obviously, that I have at least 25 cups of tea per day, and with in a mug, in this mug here, I have 3 sugars. 3 sugars. And like I said to Tori, I go through 4 pounds of sugar a week.
Oh my god, that fucking thing. I'm gonna be fighting with Dad all night.
Get it closer, Rosie.
Huh?
Get your printer closer, unless it's a huge one. No, it's not good, but you know, I'm getting to the stage now where I said I don't give a monkeys.
What did I lose? Are you talking about
Your printer? Put it on your desk, then you don't have to move over to your desk, over from your desk. If I give up tea, well, if I give up sugar, I'd have to give up drinking tea. And tea is my staple diet. Hey, Rosie.
Yes.
It's my staple diet.
Your stable diet, right? Now I'm starting to say a cuppa to my mother. I'm going to get a cuppa.
And I might make a cake tomorrow.
Yeah?
I might, if I can be asked to make one. Now I've got all the ingredients and the temperatures fixed on my oven. There's no excuse, but
yeah. Oh my gosh.
And I've already made my dinner for tomorrow. So that's in the fridge. So I might make a shit, and I'll post that on Facebook. So whoever's on Facebook, don't know if you can see the pictures of my last army that I made.
This charger finally hooked up. So I know that Barbara's on. Is she flipping again? What's going on?
That's the last army I made.
Mama, we all do. You just have to care. We just need to understand that everybody needs a chance in the world.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if it's just a kind word, a free gift.
Oh, well, she sounds like she's on medication, so we'll just leave her alone. Leave it alone for now. She's safely home and on medication, right? Oy vey. Poor thing.
And that was when...
Huh?
Because I had to paint every single hole.
Dang.
And every single man I had to paint.
Hot job, Terry.
So it's actually finished now. There's my actually finished.
Spirit, I have to tell you, my printer is on a little TV table, such as, the foldable ones, little one, next to my desk. Oh my God. Really? Who is home? And well, Miss Barbara, of course, she's recording, and she sounds like she's on Mother Cashion. Even not the disclaimer, I'm not coming from the reels over here. I don't know if she is, but she sounds like she's feeling good. Sounds like she's feeling good over there.
Hey, Puddles. Hey, girlie. Hey, Caitlin. There's a good girl.
Hold on. Lisa, someone on her panel, a chick that we don't know, was acting all sweet and stuff to her, and then all of a sudden asked her if if Wolf had screamed or howled or did something, I can't remember, while she pounded him in the rear with a strap on.
Hey.
Huh? Why is it a fucking error?
Lisa's on the chat now.
All right, thank you. Hey, girl. I don't know what the fuck is going on with everything here, but it's not letting me send a voice chat. And that's good anyway, because you're here. Hey, girl. So, like I was telling everybody earlier, last night, Our Lady of Swamp Donkeyism.
The free veg lady.
The 3 vag lady that I'm wondering which one her son came out of, got asked. There was a new chick on her panel because she was inviting a couple of people. This new girl, this woman, she sounded so nice and so gentle and was being so sweet to Bob. And then 2 seconds later, she turned coat and 180'd and asked Bob if Wolf howled, because I can't remember the first part. When Bob pounded him in the ass with a strap on. And I recorded it.
And she got banned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I recorded it, but I can't seem to get it onto the fucking Google thing that we have.
Well, I'm going to be right back.
I have too much shit on my phone that I have to get it all off my phone, and I gotta put it on my computer or whatever, because there's just so much on my phone. Boy, last night's thing was 2 hours and 13 minutes. It was so funny. And that was the best part of the night, was when that chick said that. And at one point, oh my god, somebody they freaking, the power went out, and so Kim and this other guy were running her live, and Kim went off on Barbara, and then when Barbara's phone power finally came back on, she was like, shut up, and just basically tossed them out of the room. It was glorious. I'm gonna find that spot in the live where that person said that funny ass thing, and then show it to you guys, unless you want to see the Kim area as well. You guys let me know. What do you want to watch? Meow, 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 meow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I just run my foot over with my chair.
All right.
I'm going to make myself a cup of tea.
Hi, Sandra from Canada.
Hey, Sandra.
You gonna make a cuppa? All right, because I'm gonna find some shit on the recording.
Okay.
I need some votes, people. What do you want to say? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing it from now. Well, there's that guy right there, but he didn't say much. All right, there's that dude. All right, I will rewind it for them. Okay, I'm at the part where she's gonna pop Kim and the other guy up, and I don't have it saved to my computer, so I can't do that share screen or whatever, and whatever like the fancy people do, but I'll definitely show you with my phone when Mr. Terry comes back. Come on, I want to pause it. How do you? Okay. All right, there we go. Paused it. No, I didn't. What is it? I mean, it won't let me pause it in here. Oh, shit. It jumped right back there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. I figured that out. To pause is not only to pause, it's to pause. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking hook my phone up to the computer, which I never even thought of, so I can get this shit off of my computer, and voila! I mean, off of my phone. Drain it! Drain it so I can't complain about it. Come on! Terry! Do you get your cuppa already? Hurry your ass up. What?
I'm doing it now.
I'm gonna give you a big old spanking in your butt. Give you a butt. Wow, I got 18 people in here, I think. I think they're all hanging out waiting for me to replay the shit from last night. After I went through that, all that shit with my fucking printer that I have to fix later on, I think I'll organize my desk, and I think the printer's over there because we literally only have one plug in our bedroom. And I just... Yeah, complain, whine. I want to actually turn my desk to go that way. And it would be a whole lot better. Yesterday was plain old. And then I can hang shit on the wall that represents the Rosie's Random Treasures like I had. And you wouldn't have to see that mess every day. Every video. Where did our Terry ass go?
I'm back.
There you are, babes.
I have to wait for the kettle to boil, Rosie.
I didn't know your kettle wasn't boiled, sir. Sir. Okay.
I have to fix my threshold. Thank you, Stacey.
What do you mean threshold?
The threshold of between the door.
Oh, yeah.
The laminate finishes and the laminate finishes. There's a threshold that goes over the top.
You actually meant threshold when you said threshold, so. All right.
What it is coming apart.
Yep.
So now I have to fix that. So I've got all the stuff ready.
So, Terry, folks are in here. I got, holy shit, 18 people in here ready to see some Bob stuff from last night. Do you think I should do the part where Kim and this other guy tear her apart while she is off because her power got turned off or whatever? Or should I put the part where the other chick said the thing about the strap on?
Do the strap on first and then the other one.
Okay.
Because that'll be interesting. I mean, I don't watch her, but that'll be interesting to me as well. I like to see people banned, except me.
Let me see if that's even the person. Yeah, and unfortunately for a little time, my video was
Hi, Dream.
all right.
Here we go. Dream.
Hi, Dream. All right. Let me play this now.
Ciao. Now somebody's getting in here, I banned on your something and they're doxing my home. Yeah. But they don't realize when they come up here and pop up here to get in here, y'all don't see them. But the live stream does when the cop replays it.
All right, hold on. Let me see if it's gonna.
Yeah, Belinda, I knew she'd say that and do that. See, they're jealous of me because Wolf and I love each other so much.
All
Oh,
right.
Joe.
So what about her husband?
Maybe or Gmails. I don't know how that works. Let's see. I don't have a VPN, so I have nothing to hide.
All right, hold on. I think this is gonna come up
My
to the
son
top.
was telling some of the truth. Some. But the lady interviewing her, I was told, or interviewing him, just kept, if he told the truth, she hurried up and tried to change the subject.
Talking about.
She doesn't want the truth known. So that's what I'm warning y'all too.
Very true, Ali.
I've told y'all and I've read to y'all. I don't need to do anything else. I don't have nothing to prove to y'all.
Oh, okay. I'm
Me
looking
and
at
my
the
family,
fucking
like JoJo and Karen
battery on
who I
the
call
screen
Mama,
again, and it's
Brady Kay,
from last night,
and
not
the
right
two
now.
Denises. I don't know. Well, they had control of my thing. I don't know how they got Belinda. Let me see if I can find her in here. Hold on a minute.
All right, now it's
Let's
gonna
see if
come up to
somebody
it.
can
I'm not
drop,
gonna rewind.
because
I'm not
she
gonna
was
fast
in
forward
here.
it.
Don't fast forward it, Rosie.
I'm not going to. Do you need me to turn it up? Is that what you're looking for?
No.
She should be able to come in. She's not.
It's not blocked. Me.
I just viewed it. I unblocked the message, and I looked. It says hide user on channel, so she's not hidden.
She's not hide.
It's only 10 seconds. I put it on to get her back in here. I don't know if Belinda will come or not. But you see what Kim's doing? Look, she pushes her.
Oh,
Well,
and
I'm sorry. Yeah, she'll be
fucking,
able to come
I
back
forgot to
in.
tell you, Wolf comes
This
into the
computer's
room
just
and
click,
warns
click.
people again and gives another threat that, come to my house
No,
and something will
Andrew is
happen.
not after what he said in here.
She's not, well, she's live right now, but this is from last night.
This whole stream is being reported to YouTube. I've already reported it.
Wait till you guys hear what Wolf says.
Everything.
But I don't know if it's after her or after Kim and the other guy. He warns them.
And
He warns everybody, and it's so crazy.
It's fine with me, because I'm tired of it.
I'm tired.
Belinda, somebody, I didn't. Oh no, yeah, it's a bunch
Noah.
of havoc. But you saw how quick Michael and Kim took over the room, huh?
Oh no.
I'm glad you're back, Belinda.
Just like you guys take over the room when my computer acts silly. You guys, you freaking fracking hackers.
My face has been red for days. Y'all just clean me with.
Let's see if we can get a word in edgeways, Rosie.
She's live now, but this is the recording from last night.
What the doctor says, that's why I have to stay calm. But after the bullshit I heard this afternoon, and when I saw Dee,
She's swearing.
and then Dan, then DJ, then Danny Jones, I knew exactly who it was. And they're working together.
Come on.
Hey, Kendra.
$1,000.
I bet you $1,000.
They're playing games again. Lisa, I need to see your real face on my camera.
Here we
not
go.
Just your picture.
Here we go. Come on.
And I don't know who you are. Type in the room, please. Nope, in the room.
Type in the room.
Oh, okay.
But you can type in the room. If you don't have a camera, how are you going to talk to us? Type in the room. Or either you're just
I'm sorry.
unnamed guest.
Type in the room, for God's sake.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Lisa.
Sorry,
And
Kendra.
I'll tell,
Oh, hi,
she said,
Kendra.
okay, I'll go. I just wanted to tell everyone that you're a good woman. Hate the hate. Okay, but you do
Blech.
anything, you're going off.
Blech. Oh, she do
Welcome, Lisa.
anything.
Hi,
There she is.
Barbara.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Okay,
And I've been seeing what's been going on all
Listen
night,
up, people.
so I understand your reluctance. But I've been a background watcher for a long time now, and I just wanted to give you a little bit of support. I think you're a really great woman.
thank you.
I had a question for you. Now that I finally get to talk to you one-on-one. Do you pound your little beta cuck husband wolf with a strap on?
Up your butt, no. See, I told you, but you know what? She came up on live.
I told
Now the
you.
laws got her.
I told you guys. Was
What a
I
great
loud?
question.
What?
What a great question.
I have to ask you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I told you guys. And I made it sound different. Like I said, I was paraphrasing. Does he do something when you pound him? But you get the picture. Play it again. What, did you not hear it? Oh my god. Play it again, she says.
Hey, Toolies, again. Welcome back.
I have to find it. Oh. Hold on. Let's see if that'll be the part. Or if it's too forward.
For having me.
Okay,
And I've been seeing what's been going on all night, so I understand your reluctance. But I've been a background watcher for a long time now, and I just wanted to give you a little bit of support. I think you're a really great woman.
thank you.
I had a question for you. Now that I finally get to talk to you one-on-one. Do you pound your little beta cuck husband wolf with a strap on?
Up your butt, no. See, I told you, but you know what? She came up on live. Now the laws got her.
Now, is that the FBI that's got her?
I don't
I
know.
love that, JoJo.
Oh man, her face. She's such a chooch.
Now somebody's getting in here. I banned on your something and
Sorry.
they're doxing my home.
I don't know when it is that Wolf comes in, but I'll try and find it. Okay, that's nice. Cancel.
Y'all
I
don't
just
see 'em.
wanted to pause it. I'm gonna pause it for a little bit now that happened. Oh my god, what a psycho! But that woman, it was glorious.
Hi, Dottie.
Hi, my Dottie. What's up? Do. Yeah, some other chick, some person, I don't know.
That was so funny, Rosie.
Oh god, it was delectable. It was delectable. It was amaze balls. I don't care who it was, but thank you. Loop it. I don't have the powers to loop it right now, Dream, but I will have the powers to do whatever the wow, because it's my room. When I finally let's dox it. Why don't we? No. When I put it into a little video or whatever, when I edit.
When you edit it.
I'm tongue tied because pounding somebody with a strap on is a lot of work. Ew! But I told you guys what.
But is she wearing the strap on, or is she not wearing the strap on?
No, Barbara's wearing it.
Oh, Barbara's wearing the strap on.
Yes, and she's the one doing the pounding.
Ah.
Ugh.
Hey,
It's still
Dottie, sweet
nasty.
Dottie.
Oh, it's still nasty. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Slowly going crazy. Terry, she's on live now. Why don't you go over there and ask her to show the strap on? Oh my gosh, that would be amazeballs. But you would have to record it.
I don't know how to record it. Let me
Well, I hope somebody's recording it because she's probably doing a lot of backpedaling today.
somebody record it because I'm gonna go in there now.
She was out of her ass last night. It was nuts. Out of my head.
She's not live. Oh, she is live.
No, she's live. She's doing the diamond dots, but she's also speaking like she's been on the morphine, if you know what I mean. Oh, it rhymes. Ooh.
Hang on, there's adverts on.
Oh my damn.
Okay, I'm in there now.
Uh-huh.
Can you see me?
Well, I'm not watching it. I'm not on it. Give me a second. I'll just.
For the live stream.
Whoops. Excuse me. Shit. I'm going there right now.
More, it's about a third. So I still have
All
a
right.
little bit cancer, but it's not bad. It's not growing. Or
Tell me when you put
so
it.
That's good. But people that are extra sensitive to things,
Right.
they know when it's going to rain.
I've written, hi, Bob.
You feel it in your bones. You feel it in your muscles or
You
your
put
head.
you
your
put the
sinuses.
comment.
Hang on.
Is
on.
that
Okay.
a gift? Maybe not. I look upon it as
Hi,
God
Bob.
letting you know, get ready to be sick. You know?
Can you?
Oh, you're crazy. You're stupid like that. Hey,
hang on.
my grandfather could tell you when it was rain and when it wasn't.
It's called biometric
married to my first
pressure
husband,
on your.
I could go outside.
Hi, Bob, can you show the strap on you hit wolf with?
How? How you know? I said, look at the white rose.
What did you say?
One rose bush
I said,
that produced white roses.
I said,
It bloomed within
hi, Bob.
rain.
Can you show the strap on you hit wolf with?
Did you enter and put it on there?
I'm going to post that now.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm going to take a screenshot.
Look at the cows in the field.
I'll post it now.
And this came down from Grandpa, and Grandpa. People laughed at me. You go outside and you want to go fishing.
It's not showing to
catch
me.
a lot of fish. Look at a cattle field. Most of them are way down. That's to protect them from the weather coming in.
I'll copy it and post it again.
No,
Some people
I think
did,
she blocked you.
9 times out of 10 they didn't. So my dad and them would never go fishing if
Crack
they had
pot.
more than half of the herd laying down.
You got it now?
Animals'
No.
nose. Ever watch the birds outside? Mine is between the neck and the shoulder blade, the rotary cuff. You ever notice the birds and the squirrels outside?
I am subscribed,
They come and feed more.
so I should be able to see it.
And I watched and I
But,
kept notes.
you know.
Can you see it, Kendra?
Feed 'em
No,
every day.
nobody's seeing it. See?
So
Oh.
we ice this
No one's
much
seeing
on
it.
the day before it rains.
She don't like you anymore, Terry.
Stay
Oh,
inside.
she went unblocked.
Welcome to the club.
Animals knows, just like when I'm feeling bad,
When I'm feeling bad.
One was in one was in top chat, one was in live chat.
Yeah. Nope. She don't like you anymore, Turi.
Oh. Okay. So
And I've been subscribed since the dawn of time and never
Thank you.
subscribed, so
I did try, Kendra.
I refuse to
No,
sub to her
I
if you-
subscribed to her a few days ago, Kendra.
I think I unsubscribed and blocked her once, but then I subscribed and shit, only to be able to catch up with all the whatevers, and I'm fucking happy that I get the all notifications, because I would have missed last night and the fact that she was pounding Wolf with a strap on. I mean, who knew? Oh man. That would have been a good question if it came from Backshit's Betty. Do you get backshits after pounding, or does Rick get backshits after you're done pounding him with the strap on? I'm gonna go to hell, people.
This is what I typed in the room.
Huh?
This is what I typed in the room. Hi, Bob. Can you show the strap on you hit Wolf with? That's what I typed in the room.
It's fine that you keep typing it in the room, but we don't see it because you are blocked. You're.
I know. I'm just saying that's what I typed in the room.
Yeah.
For you to see that I typed it in the room. Not because I typed in the room.
So anyway, Kendra, Lisa, anybody, if you're feeling the need and you want to come in, just press the link above, and please, if you're playing with the ding dong, keep it somewhere else, because you're not going to be able to come out of the green room, because I'll just be able to link you out. I'll be able to remove you. Nobody will be able to see it. Nobody wants to see you jerking off, but if you do, anyway. Did you watch it long enough to be allowed to comment? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I thought
I wonder if I should try commenting. Ooh. She is unsubscribed only for 20 minutes or longer before people can comment. Yeah. Maybe I should go in as Betty. Did you see the cattle prod for Wolf's bad behavior punishment? He let better behave. Yeah, and I can't believe how much he just hauled off, and he was freaking freaking went off and was warning us. It was a clear ass warning, so you could He was telling people, don't come to my house. I know you have to watch consecutively. Oh man, I want to see the video again and watch the part where he just was like, shut the fuck up. And go to hello.
I think I was banned the last time I commented when Flutter told me to say something.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find that part where Wolf is warning. Oh, there it is. Warning the hell out of people.
Okay.
I'm just a different Mark. Mark's a very common name.
Yeah, but off in the wrong foot. I don't know Mark.
It's a pseudonym, Barb. I'm not going to tell you my real name. I just want to have a conversation with
That's
you.
what I told you about the
What do you
pseudonym.
want?
I've been in your room for maybe the past, I don't know, 3-4 months.
And
Bothering
haven't
you.
me changed since I've been out of the hospital?
I'm sorry?
You haven't seen me change since I've been out of the hospital? I have not been putting nobody down. Who's in the background?
Oh, I'm watching the hockey game. Go Red Wings.
Since I was in a hospital.
But yeah, I've been around. I've been here most of your streams, talking under many names. You've blocked about 50 of my accounts.
Maybe not just me, but 50 accounts means that you're a troll, you're a hacker.
I'm not a hacker. Common misconception.
Well, a troll. If you've been blocked and you've used another name to hack into the room.
Oh, this is
so
great.
You can watch.
Barb.
Sorry.
That's not hacking.
Pop up.
That's not hacking.
I see it as hacking. I'm sorry,
Okay.
that's the way I was raised.
That's the way I was
Okay.
Somebody
raised.
breaks in after they've been taken out of the home or something, they're hacking into you.
Oh, that's so
That's
funny.
fair enough. But yeah, I come in peace. I let you know I've been here. I've been bugging you. I've been, as you said.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm shaking.
I admit it. So I figured we could have a conversation.
Why do it?
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
I think that's, you know what, I've said that. That's what the law has said. That's what the psychiatrist and the counselor I had a meeting with said. Actually, there were 3 counselors and 3 psychiatrists in the meeting one day. Y'all need to get bored somewhere else. Today, I cooked. I did things I liked since I've been out of the hospital. You haven't been hearing me talk about anybody negatively.
Yeah, right,
No,
bitch.
we aren't here because you talk about anyone else negatively. That's not why we're here, Barb.
You don't need to troll people. I don't need it.
I don't know. Does anyone actually need it? That's the thing.
Okay, wait a minute, but I'm about to have open heart surgery.
Open heart surgery, guys.
Barb, what I'm going to say might frustrate you a bit, but I don't want you to kick me off. I'm being kind. The whole thing is, we don't believe any of your medical ailments. We don't believe it.
Hey, I've proven it.
You've shown pictures. That's not the same thing as proof.
I've shown about the cancer. A video. Wolf took it. Yeah, like Wolf says, why don't you go somewhere else and get a life? We have proven it.
Yeah. Well, I'm being perfectly kind about this.
No, I just
I hope you understand.
I heard in the background you've got another screen going or whatever. Bye.
Ma.
What the hell? What?
Here he comes.
You want to see her on the operating table to believe her? Go and get a fucking life. Leave us the hell alone. The next motherfucker comes this door, I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Oh shit!
Oh, you can't say that on YouTube.
Told you.
I know it's being streamed on MS Live. I've got a right to protect my home. I'm Castle Doctor.
She shut right the fuck up.
We have been pushed to the limits. For Emma, I was told, took my grandson that is mentally disabled with acute.
Told you guys. He said he'd shoot the next person that walked to his door. That was, pretty much a troll, whatever. That's what he meant. Oh, you're welcome.
Even with the age of me, I would still punch him in the face.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was a terrorist threat, like Kendra said.
Yeah.
I should call.
I'd have to wait until he's at Walmart or something.
Oh, yeah. The Fed should know. The FBI should know. The sheriff should know. Because that's how she said it. She doesn't say sheriff. She says sheriff. And, what is it? The DA and ABCD, FG, whatever it is. I should not be drinking coffee because I'm feeling loopy. But
and the CPS as well. I might as well call them as well while you're at it, Kendra.
Why don't you call the the ASPCA for the animals and
the RSPCA for the animals.
Oh my god, she's afraid. Oh, and I don't know if it was last night or the night before or something, but she was talking about that whole story with the dead cat. She caught Rick in a bind real quick because he started talking about something else in the other room, and she's like, no, not that, and she had to go off camera and correct him, and then she made up another story about a different dead cat, and all I'm thinking is Harry Potter, because isn't it in Chamber of Secrets that Harry Potter, you get to see the janitor or whatever, his cat is hanging upside down or whatever, and it says warning or whatever. And then in True Blood, it's a vampire TV show or books or whatever. The cat was dead and dripping and warning. And I'm like, how many shows and movies does this bitch watch? She got a big imagination.
She's got a big ass. To sit on a cat.
What do you mean?
To sit on a cat, must have a big ass. Well, she has got a big ass.
And she says she doesn't weigh over 300 pounds. She is more like 400.
400 pounds, yeah.
And 100 pounds of it is bullshit. But, I got that delicious video for you guys. Because, she was going to delete that real quick or make it private or whatever, or take it offline because Wolfie making those claims online.
Again?
If somebody would have immediately last night reported it, she probably would have been in real fucking problems on YouTube. So it's probably a good idea that she deleted it because they would have boop. If you're talking about guns, that's no bueno. I've met her. She's probably 300 pounds. All right.
Is that each one 2 litres?
So when's this open heart surgery? I know she said open heart surgery. I'm like, where the fuck did that come into play? Will she be home in a day? Online afterwards, making up the whole event. Or when maybe she'll be in a 2-day coma. I mean, you're forgetting about that.
Hey, Puddles.
When I was over 300 pounds, I was still mobile. Well, we all know she's still mobile. She looks like a box in her muumuus or house dresses. And when she gets up, she's got the shoulders of a man, and she just looks like this, and she can waddle around real quick. But for someone who says she can barely stand up for 2 seconds, bullshit. She'll eventually run out of organs. Hey, I resemble that remark. I'm running out of organs for them to remove. Just kidding. She'll just... Yep.
Don't you have to have a heart to have open heart surgery?
What did she just say, Kendra? Is she talking about? Oh, next week is her heart surgery. Oh, my heart and stars. All times is hard.
I've still got my appendix.
This brand new information is scary. But she jumps up easily and is willing to get attacked on YouTube. Yep. Bullshit. LOL. And I am personally extremely offended by her saying she's getting open heart surgery because, you know, my grandmother, who I constantly talk about, with her heart too. And it's not a fucking joke. My son, when he was in my belly and I had cancer, had 4 holes in his heart, and he was expected to live, but he was going to need surgery the day he was born or the day after he was born, open heart surgery. He was 5 weeks early, bitch. And luckily, my little dude, my pumpkin, my little buttercup, fixed his own heart inside my belly, and I don't know how. But I don't fuck around when it comes to open heart surgery. So if you're joking around about this and you pretend, we're going to have fucking problems. Because I'm like, boop. And I'm trying to keep you out of my life, really. But you say so much idiotic things, it's stupid. So, come on with it.
So if I'm banned,
hold on, my
from
love.
Bob's.
I promise I'm almost done. Hold on, my love.
Okay.
If she does not produce a scar or bandage with, and then a scar, because it's just not that hard to see an open heart scar. And you don't have to pull all your shirt down. All you have to do is, this, because it goes. I am going to report the fuck out of her ass to her doctor's office, to the YouTube, to whoever the powers may be, because this shit needs to stop. It needs to stop. And I'm holding in my tears. I'm holding in my tears right now, but all right, Terry, I'm sorry. I'll read the comments now while you talk.
I forgot what I was going to say, but doesn't she need to have her ribs broken as well?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I bet you she'll be talking on the phone, and the phone will be blacked out, and she'll be like, "Hi, y'all. I'm just calling from the hospital. I just had my surgery, and they won't let me turn my camera off." Bitch. To be stressed and, yep. My father had quadruple bypass. She is full of shit. Yep, because you're supposed to be on a certain diet. You're not supposed to be drinking soda, and you need to be relaxing. If your heart is that bad, then oh my god. No. See, now I'm having palpitations because of her. She's giving me agita.
I forgot what I was going to say now, Rosie.
I know, Terry. I'm sorry. I just got a little overzealous, and I just took it and ran because it's personal. I haven't personally had it. Noah hasn't personally had it, but my grandmother's hat took her in the end, and pretty much all of the women on her side of the family, it takes you in the end. So I am personally offended. I'm secondhand offended. Sorry. I just. But
Go away. Go away. Go away. I just, she's a fucking idiot face. And I hope all of the little fucking cronies are sitting here watching and tell her, come up onto my live, bitch. I have my panel right there. I have my live, what is it? My whatever. I have the connection right there. Come up on my live and be a big girl with your huge ass panties and your fucking blimpy dress. Right, my question now. Be quiet, Rosie, for 1 second. If I'm banned from her room, does it still stop me from going into her room, or just commenting?
Just commenting.
Okay, I can still go in her room. Okay. Thank you, Rosie. You can continue talking.
I'm sorry. I got hostile, and I am calling her out. The thingy is right there at the top of my screen, and every time I call her out and she doesn't appear, I call pussy. She's a scared little kitty.
Someone's drunk my tea.
Yeah, that's right, Blue Spirit. Don't worry, everyone can witness. I want somebody to go over there and tell her to come over. I'm not going to scream and whatever. I have questions about her hot. And if I go over to her fucking channel, she's going to bloop me out in 2 seconds. So, calling her out. What do you call it? Terry, I can't remember the HTTPS. My page, the connection thing is share the link. My link is right there, bitch. I want her to hit the link or to call in or something like that, because she has my phone number, she has my email. Maybe I should email her live like I did last time and ask her to come into my panel, because, she probably won't, because she's too afraid. She's so stupid, Terry, right? Right.
She is. She's. I mean, I don't watch her channel, so I mean, I'm subscribed to her because when you guys talk about her, then I flip into her channel and see what she's saying. But
yes, Flutter, she's too much of a coward. I don't go on other people's channels.
I agree with you, Kendra. She should come on
Here, there, and yonder.
with a strap on that she hits Wolf with.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm catching up with the comments. My dad has heart disease. She should come on with her. There.
Oh, by the way, Rosie.
Yes, ma'am.
I've got. Oh.
Sir, I'm sorry. Yes, sir.
I've got a new packet of tobacco.
Yeah.
So I won't run out tomorrow. I'll put that on the top one.
That's right, Kendra. 3 stanky vaginas. Which one will she click on today? Which one do I want to put on today? Bing. Oh, sorry. I was playing with my vaginas.
Who's that behind you? Is that Taylor? Hi, Taylor.
Yeah. Shit. You know what? At this point, I'll go on her channel. I will. I just want to talk to the person underneath the mask. I just want to talk to her and ask her all about her heart surgery. I just found out. I'm so upset.
Mom.
What?
Hi.
And she just appears out of nowhere.
No, I didn't.
Yes, my baby.
I just wanted to be with you and just watch.
Just Crip.
Yeah.
You just watching? Why? What's up?
Because I want to watch.
I'm talking about a person with 3 vaginas. That real.
Oh.
And she has 3 vaginas.
Did
you know that kangaroos have 3 vaginas?
No.
Yeah. You feeling all right, or did you just wake up from a nap?
I'm fine.
All right, I have to run into the bathroom real quick to grab some.
By the way, Mom, I'm thinking about getting like one of the original Stanley cups and start drinking coffee again. I mean, like the one like a thing on top of you actually pouring coffee into. Yeah, the ones that were much more erect and had like a little coffee cup on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty funny.
Let me show you a picture of one.
Come here. I want to hug you. All that can happen. You're like, oh, let me wipe it off. I'll wipe it off. Okay, let's sit down real quick.
Yeah, let me show you a picture of this.
I will look. Let me sit down. See, kids, that is a hug from your AAA little girl, your autistic ADHD ADD girl. You can give hugs to them. It's possible.
Yeah, all you need to do is just ask. Just let them know.
Everyone's different. though. Everyone is different. What color does she want the Stanley in? Kendra's asking what color you wanted it in.
I was thinking of like one of these ones. Oh,
you can't see it. You have to turn down. Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me turn it down.
Yeah, turn down the color. One of these. Like a hunter green kind of color.
Yeah. I'm more a fan of the matte blacks, but I can take a green.
Do you have any of those, Kendra? Because I'll buy one from you.
Yeah.
So, you see, dude, I get hookups from my friends.
Okay. I love how you just know people.
Oh, I just know people from California.
Yeah, like how you just know people who have like who are like photographers and just work with famous people.
She goes, I fucking do. You fucking do what? Let's see. It said I never heard person mention
I'm
that.
gonna go brush my teeth and take a shower.
Okay, babe. That's right, Stacy. Oh, yeah, she likes to creep up on me, which is really easy, and it's a pain in the ass because she knows I'm blind, and it makes her very happy when she scares me, so I just let her do it. It's her thing. Just let her do it. It gives her happiness, so whatever. My baby gets happy, and I get hugs.
But it's not a her, it's a him.
It's a her.
It's a her. Okay.
She prefers. She's trans. She born a male. Huh?
She was born a man, but she's now female.
Yes. She didn't have her parts changed yet, but she prefers being Taylor over Landon, and she prefers the pronouns she and her and them and stuff like that.
Okay.
The original green one, you have it.
Right, she needs to be called she.
Yeah, well, she prefers it, yes. But if you mess up the pronoun, she will she'll let you know.
Now I know. I'll call her her.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Me at first, it was right after I saw someone behind Terry. Nice. I have
not you as well,
Tumblr with,
oh my god.
So, Kendra, you have the original green one. Are you looking to sell it? Or can you put me in the right direction? Because you want to sell it to me. Just think about it. It's not for me, it's for Taylor. Oh yeah. Don't tell my doctor I like this. And I'm not really going in that far. I'm kind of just scraping it out. Ooh, baby. Scraping out the front of it. Barb's Live should be called. Oh my god, that feels so good. That feels so good.
Go away.
Just just right inside the freaking that's where I go. I don't push it all back. Most of the time I do this right after a shower and clear it all up once it starts pushing. Come on.
Come on. Come on. There you go.
Anyway, so Barb's live should be called As the Stomach Churns. No, that's mine. That's my line. Another life of As the Stomach Churns. And then sometimes you gotta kind of lick your thumb, and then yeah, this is how I do it. I am ghetto, people. I am ghetto. There it is. Nice and clean and not itchy. Dig it out, send it to Nana's house or whatever they call your mama. It is Nana. Woo!
By the way,
Taylor, guess what?
what?
My friend Kendra, she has the original green one that you want, and she's gonna dig it out and send it to Nana's for you, so I don't even have to buy it. Or, maybe I'll send her some money, but yeah.
I swear, you are the real life definition of I know a guy.
Did you hear her? I'm the real life definition of I know a guy. All right, what do you got to say to her?
Thanks, Kendra.
Wow, look at that. You made a friend, Kendra. Oh, man, that's funny.
But look, can I teach them a cool trick that I learned?
Ellen.
Okay.
I know a way to count to 1,000 with just these 10 fingers and not having to go to round up. So you want to learn how?
Well, I already did, but just show them.
Yeah. So essentially, you take your hands, lay them out like this. Start with your right hand and raise your thumb. And this is 1. But you can't raise your thumb again to count the 2, so you carry the 1. And this is 2. This then is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And with just one hand, you could now count to 31. And with 2 hands, you can count to 1,023. This should be familiar with any of the tech wizards in the chat because we're counting in binary.
See how smart she is?
Yeah. You can actually see this effect if you look up wooden and analog binary counters.
Did you get that, Kendra? Did you see all that? Jesus Christmas. She's smarter than your average bear. But you know what she is? She's wicked fucking excited about that thermos. Oh my God, they never taught us this. Did she learn this on her own? Yes, indeed, did.
Well, I saw this on a shorts.
Well, yes, you learned it on your own, as in you saw it on a episode thingy, on a YouTube thingy. Yeah. But it's just smarty pants, she says. Yes, she is. I mean, our version of that, Taylor, was seeing it on TV or watching a movie that was in school or something. Right. But
it's kind of like the same way that I wouldn't say I'm a coder, but I know a way. But I know my way around a terminal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you go take your shower?
All right.
There's so much. She's always looking to show everybody everything. She's so smart. If you ask her to talk, she'll never stop. Never. She's like her mama. She's like her mother. You taught yourself. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, she is. She's so fucking sweet. But don't mess with her because she'll kick your ass. She's, she wanted to. I know. Kendra, can you tell she's coming out of her shell from when she was a lot younger? The past 3 years or so, it's like, who is this? Who is she? Finally figured out the new math and the way I did math. Got answers right, but failed and was labeled as learning disabled math because I didn't work the problems right out. Right. Don't you hate that, free spirit? Poor David. 2 of you nonstop talking. Oh boy.
and talking over people as well.
I gave that to Noah as well. They called me a chatterbox in 2nd grade. I always got that on the report card. Won't stop talking during class. Oh yeah. 3 Rosies. But don't get me wrong, David will chat his ass off too, but if you got the right subject. Holy shit. 3 hours already and that bell was unnecessary. 8:22. Wow, wow, we wow. Wow, wow, we wow, wow. Oh man. Oh, Terry, you know that I switched into the yellow yarn, right?
No?
Yeah, I started with the yellow the other day because I finished the first. Huh?
The green one.
The rose-colored pink one. I finished the 3 lines on each side. So that's yes.
Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah. And so now I'm on yellow.
Yellow stripe.
Yellow, kiss a fellow. And I already got 5 lines done.
Oh, cool.
So.
Only another 8 to go.
No, only another 5 of those rows to go until I do my first diamond, and then it will be 10 diamonds, and then the next blanket, and the next blank.
Section.
Yes.
And then the next section.
Row.
So you got 5 sections
and
to go.
3 drop downs and blah blah blah.
5 lines to go.
Rows. What subject would that be? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Wrestling, UFC, anything like that. Anything metal because he was a machinist and, he talks about working in a prison a lot. You just got to get him around the right people. Then he opens like a butterfly. Holy moly. I mean, Terry, we've been going steady and, well, back it up. 86 it. Wrong. Just saying we've had quite a few people in here tonight. I hope they're liking.
I hope I haven't spoken too much.
You're a pain in my ass. But I'm not your mum.
You're not my mum, no.
You haven't been speaking too much because I've been going
talking over me.
I've been going nuts over the whole Bob thing. And I am sorry for talking over you.
That's all right.
sorry.
That's okay.
We could be friends.
Oh,
17 people and 14 likes. Come on, guys. Do you need me to shake my maracas? It's funny when you tell Rosie to shut up. Do it. Da 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 da.
shut up, Rosie.
Ha ha! And I'm gonna shake my maracas for some likes. Shake, 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 shake your maracas, Terry. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, yeah. Even Terry's going at it. Oh,
I've got some man boobs here somewhere.
these days I have to lift them and shake them by myself.
Yeah.
Because there's after a couple of shakes, like, I see 26 likes. Damn, that. Oh my God. Calm down. She's breaking out the patella. Oh my God. You want to see the patella? Patella. Look at that.
I can't even get my legs up that high.
Patella. Don't ask me for too long because my leg is starting to shake. I can feel my hip. Oh, there you go, baby. Shin time.
I have to hold my trousers up.
No, it's all right. I see your shin.
And it's hard as rock.
Woo! Hey, we'll call yours. Do you want it the shin or the? Huh?
What?
You pick what you want people to, see, because we've got the feet for Kendra. I got the patella, and what do you got?
What have I got?
We'll call it shin time.
Yeah, that.
Damn! Look at them legs, them Popeye legs.
And they're full of tattoos as well.
Hey!
Both legs.
Oh, man. Oh, my God, I'm going to faint, she says. Sandra, thank you for keeping. Terry's showing his calves.
I'll show my feet
yes.
as well.
Yeah, Terry's showing his. Oh, baby. Woo! Toes, toes, toes. Look at
that's it.
that, Kendra.
Oh.
He's showing his toes for Kendra. Oh my God. I showed my patella, but I ain't showing my toes. You got to pay extra for that.
The first one is free. Second one, you have to pay. GoFundMe is on my page.
Shit. Terry made the joke of the night. Woo! GoFundMe. It's on my page. Oh my God, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh my God. That was a good one. The GoFundMe on my page. Jesus Christ. And that's the word I was looking for, calf. I kept struggling on that, Kendra. I kept wanting to say you're the calf guy, but I was like, shin, shin, shin. I got shin splints.
All donations are welcome.
The patella party's over here. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Kendra, I found some feet to put in something I'm making for Terry. Oh. Somebody's making you something with feet.
I know.
That was funny how you were like, oh. Did you really? Awesome. Oh my God. Kendra, you might as well just come on up here and show us damn ankles. Is it the ankles or the feet? Terry, is it her ankles or her feet?
Well, the last two sightings was her trainers. Her running shoes.
Oh, okay.
But normally it's her feet.
Oh, you guys are so silly. You're too muck and fudge. That's what my mother used to say. That's how I got away with swearing. You're too muck and fudge. But I couldn't say it all the time. Just, once or twice here and there. Oh, yes, with 5 little toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taylor I got new shoes show off next week. Yeah, I wanted to get some new sneakers to go to Florida with too. I was thinking about it, but I like my sneakers because they're kind of tie-dye. They're a light color.
I've got personally 1 pair of shoes on 1 sneaker. 2 sneakers. These are my sneakers.
Yeah. I only own 1 pair of shoes as well. My sneakers, well, I lied. I have the Crocs.
No, well, I've got my slippers.
Yeah. And I got my slippers.
I've got my slippers. But now they're getting too big now, so I'm going to have to buy some more.
Shut up. I do the same. I buy them new and they're nice and comfy, but then when they start to get too big and they start to slip off as I'm walking, gotta get some new ones.
Some new ones until next time that they expand.
Yep.
And then you have to buy some new ones.
Yep. And last night I dropped some liquid on the top of my left one, so now I'm like, ugh, I want to buy some new ones before Florida. Nice.
Oh, you can wash them. Perhaps I should wash mine. But I only wear them when I go shopping. When I'm in the house, I don't.
I know I can wash them and dry them, but I always like new ones. Leave me alone. I know they tighten up. I've been there, I've done that, but don't be mean. I gotta stop packing though, because fucking 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I was looking at the calendar last night and I saw what day it was and I went, holy shit, oopsie. Because I thought I had an extra week. No. Not so much hookup. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Go on a vacation, Rosie. I am. I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks. By myself. Holy shit. I've never done a by myself, no one with me vacation. Because even when I went to California those 2 times, I traveled alone, but I went to see my mother and I stayed with my mother. So I'm going to have no one down there from my side.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have a total kid-free, husband-free, anybody-free vacation. What am I going to do, Terry?
Well, you have your online friends, Tori and Kendra if she turns up, and Toolies.
I'm gonna have to wrestle the alligators. I'm a wrestle. Play with the birds and the llamas and
Robbie.
Hang out with my friends. Huh?
So, Kendra, if I put my slippers into wash, they'll shrink.
Yep. I could have told you that. But you don't want to do hot to
dry.
Do
30
warm.
degrees on all of my wash, so
Yeah, I always want to do the warm. Because I'm going to tell you how to wash your own fucking clothes now.
because I wash 5 times a week. Because when I'm working, I use a different t-shirt every day.
Oh.
So I wash them daily.
Oh, Henry.
So
It is exactly 14 days.
I'm cleaning my trainers now.
Vacation's all I ever wanted. Vacation.
Cool, I can't remember the last time I went on vacation. Probably, cool, 30 years ago? 40 years ago? 50 years ago?
100 years ago.
No, I'm not that old. Right, that's my trainers cleaned. And I'll put my I think I'm going to have to clean my shoes before I put them in the washing machine.
Da, da, da. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, guys. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, well, so not counting today and not counting travel day, we'll pretend like there's 13 days between now and the 20th.
Oh,
Nice. It's crazy. Oh, it sucks. I'm not running away permanently, Dream. I'm just going to Florida. I'm still going to do my lives. You better know, girl. But I'm going to have some visitors on my lives, and I'll be on their lives, and I'll be like crazy.
So you're going to be everywhere?
I'm going to be here, there, and everywhere. On yonder, just like fucking Barbara says. Idiot. Here, there, and yonder.
Yonder.
Florida is a nice, yeah. Yes, ma'am. She is coming just to see me. I'm not going to be all the way down there. But, I mean, you know, if you ask the fellas at, I mean, I don't know.
If you ever come to the Netherlands, come and see me.
Okay. Sure will. If you ever come to the U.S., come see me.
Even my kids don't come to see
me. Wait, man.
I might be allowed back into the country now, because it's been 20 years.
Does everybody live in Florida now? No, not everybody. Only most of them.
No, I lived in Tennessee.
I lived in Florida a couple of times when I was a kid.
I flew over Florida, I think. No, I didn't. South Carolina, I landed.
I was in Arizona once, Phoenix, Arizona. And I enjoyed the airport thoroughly.
When I come over there in a couple of years, when I've saved up enough funds, I'll come and see all of you.
All of you.
On my Harley Davidson. which I rented.
I'll have a room ready for you. How about that?
A what?
Hi, Francis. I'll have a room ready for you in my mansion. Are you going to the beach, Rosie? Well, I don't know when I go down there. You shut up, Lisa. I'm gonna go hang out with Lisa, and aren't you telling me to shut up?
I've got a free stay in Lisa's house.
Yeah, I bet. Or you can fly in and go see Kendra. Get used to it. Oh, because you're going to tell me to shut up every 2 seconds. I usually do the same thing. So, sorry, shut up. I tell David to shut up every fucking minute of his life. Poor dude. Who is staying here? Oh, we were just talking funny and
I'll be staying here for free.
yeah.
2 days.
If Terry ever came over to the US, he'd stay at your house.
Yeah, for free.
For free. No, Dream. I have a Airbnb that I'm gonna stay at with Tori and a few of the peeps that she's bringing down. She's bringing down her daughter and her grandson. So yeah, it's gonna be fabulous.
What's the matter, darling? What's the matter?
I'm ready to hang out already and to relax and to cook some food on the barbie. And, at the end of it all or beginning of it all, whenever we do it, I want to treat everybody to hibachi. Yeah. Or their version of it. in Florida, not. Yeah. Yeah. 2 years old, never stop. I'm gonna be bored now. Oh, shut up. My cousin flaked. Oh, man. But we could all hang out and do fun stuff.
I'll just sit in the corner, not saying a word.
Yes, and we'll all sit there and tell you to shut up.
And tell me to shut up, yeah.
No, Lisa, you're going to have fun showing me around your little area and talking about all the stones that I'm going to forget the names of, and I'll just call them blue.
I couldn't leave my cats for that long.
Kendra, come to Michigan. Bring Lisa and Rosie and everyone. I would fucking love that. That's gonna be my next vacation, Kendra. Flutta. I would love that. No, my next vacation's definitely gonna be with David and the kids. Did you see I won Robbie's game last night? No, I didn't see. But what'd you win?
I was asleep, so.
What'd you win? And was it a numbers game or something? Tori goes home. Rosie chains herself to a step. What? He teased me with those rocks on Monday. And I ended with one. Nice. Yes. You gotta fix that, Dream, because I don't understand. Are you tired, my Terry?
No, I've got on the back of my head. There's 2 scratches, exactly the same position, and I don't know where I got them from.
Cats.
No, not the cats.
Spirits.
Well, it was my razor when I've shaved my head.
Yep.
That might be it.
Yep.
Well, come on, Lisa, and tell us about your backstory.
There's a backstory. He should have teased he shouldn't have teased me. Well, come on, Lisa. Come on and tell us the backstory. And I got that little aqua ball for Lisa the other night. You know, she likes little balls and she cannot lie.
I've got some blue balls coming.
Thing jig like, huh?
I've got some blue balls coming.
Oh, really?
To match my blue balls. My other blue balls in the cupboard, I mean.
Uh-huh. I'm going to try printing.
I'm going that way for 1 second. Be right back. Oh.
Nope. I like big balls and I cannot lie. It's not short. Just more down to than most people. That doesn't look like an E though. It looks like an S. That looks, yeah, it looks like an S. Alyssa. Oopsie. Made a oopsie. Rosie will stay by hell or high water, is all I mean. Yep. Uh-huh. I like all balls. LOL. Cannot lie. I like all the balls. All the balls and fiddly dee and fiddly faddly poodle. Alright, let's see if I can fucking print up Stacy's thing finally. Nah. Now that my computer's had a break, I mean my printer. All the wrong and fiddly dee and fiddly faddly poodle. Oh. Come on, stupid. Do it. Do it. Come on. Nope. Oh, sorry, girl. I was
Jeez.
Oh,
what's going on, everybody?
Nothing. I was trying to print up Lisa's thing. Not you.
Lisa's thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
Lucy's thing.
Hey, Terry. Hi, everybody.
Hi. What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
Hey. Flutter, what's going on?
What you doing?
Nothing. You said to come on. I already said the backstory.
Oh, was that the backstory?
Yeah. I had to go and exchange my new laptop for another new laptop. And
the one you've been waiting for?
Yeah. And well, what happened was there was something wrong with the side of the screen. Like if there was a black picture, it had it was lit up on the left side of the screen, just along the edge. But that to me means the screen's getting ready to go. So I brought it back, and Robbie was up there and he pulled these 3 rocks out of his pocket, and I'm like, where the hell did you get those? Baby blue. And I'm like, you suck. You just suck. You suck.
Oh,
And he's laughing at me, and I'm trying to ignore him. Gabe's looking around at a bunch of stuff. I'm like, whatever. So last night when Dottie wanted to play a game, he threw one of those 3 rocks up there, and I'm just like, okay. And meanwhile, my head was like all over the place. And when that happens, like when we say we're intuitive or whatever, we're psychic, like when I'm not focused on anything in general, my intuitiveness comes right through, and I never know it. It's like the weirdest thing. And I hit like 22, like two or 3 times. I hit the same number, and that was the number. Like, yeah, and he's like, no way. He's like, no way did she get this? No way. And I'm like, ha ha ha. I ended up with one. So much for you teasing me, Robbie. Got one anyway.
Oh, well done, Fu. Way to go for you, Lisa.
Hey, Francis. Hey, Diana. Thank you, Terry. Hey, Sandra. What's going on? Hello, everybody. So, yeah, so it was kind of funny. That's a little bit of backstory. Not that big of a deal, but it's just funny. It's like, ha, 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 ha.
So with your screen, Lisa, was it because there was some magnets in proximity to your screen?
Is it because there was what?
Magnets. You know,
next
like
to my screen? No. Maybe the pyrite behind it.
30-second video.
But no. Hey, Free Spirit. Sure. What's up, Flora? I get here and you leave. What's up with that?
So now you've got a new laptop, Lisa.
Yes, I do. And that's why, like, last night, the past like 2 nights, I've been like transferring files over. Holy crap! Between like Get Swamped and Toolies and the videos, wow! It takes up half my hard drive.
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy, I was so excited. Like, just because that simple thing, I was like, he shouldn't tease me. Karma came and kicked him in the butt. I got it anyway. Neener. But yeah, it was funny. That was fun.
Probably would have gave you one anyway, Lisa.
Find my best.
Yeah, but it's fun to win it from. You know what I mean? Like, especially when he was teasing me. But yeah, no, it was cool. It's pretty. I gotta go over there. It's funny because I think I told this on my live the other night. He went out to get some boxes that were at his gate, and they were from Amazon. So he was like, "Oh, he thought it was from the wish list," and he goes to get it, and it says Toolies on it. He's like, "What?" And I'm like, I'm like, somebody sent me something to you from Amazon? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I have no idea who that is. I have no clue, because when people do send me stuff, they send it to his post office box. On Rosie, she told me to come on. So hold on.
Hi.
Hey, Gabe.
I'm good.
Can't hear you.
I
heard you.
can't hear them.
Okay. I can make it so you can hear me. You want me to?
No, I'm not going to be long.
Oh, okay. Gabe said hello, everybody.
Hello, Gabe.
Terry's waving.
Hey, Terry.
Rosie said hi.
Hi, Rosie.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So he's all excited to get these boxes, and they have my name on them. And I'm like, I'm sorry. But I'm like, that's so weird. I have no idea who would send me something from Amazon to your house, you know? Because they arrived at the gate. Francis said hi. Sandra said hi.
Hi, Francis. Hi, Sandra.
So then he went to the post office, and there was 2 more boxes for me. I'm like, what? The only person I knew that was sending me something was Stacy, so I'm completely clueless. There's 3 other boxes there that I have no idea what they are. So it's going to be a nice surprise.
Yeah, it will be a nice surprise.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe it's something for you, Gabe. What are you wishing for? Your birthday's coming soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want?
What do you mean, isn't it?
What do you want for your birthday?
Oh.
You don't know?
Okay.
Free Spirit said hi, Gabe.
Find the button. It's over here.
You met Free Spirit. When we pulled up to Robbie, she was in the car. She had the resin and the little dog.
Oh, right on.
Yep, that's Free Spirit.
That's it.
So what are you doing, Terry?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I can't
What?
drop it.
When Rosie's live's finished, I'm going to do my threshold of my door because it's coming adrift.
Yep, I got it.
What is she doing over there?
Alright.
Oh, okay. I didn't see her son there.
What? Rosie, is she frozen or is she standing like?
No, she was doing something with her son.
Printer.
Water.
Daughter. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I didn't know which one that was. I'm sorry.
That was Taylor, and she said she dried her hair after her shower, but it was still soaking wet, dripping, and I'm like, that's not dry. And I finally just got my turban from Temu, and it's so cute. It has a little button. It's a teddy bear, and I was trying like hell to do it reverse because I don't know how to do it on somebody else. So we finally got it done, and I'm like, you keep this on, it'll dry your hair, and you're good.
Oh, really? Gabe's eating his sour Smarties.
Ooh, I'm jelly.
He's been eating so many of them that he's losing the taste of it.
Oh my god.
They made his tongue numb.
Turn into a Smartie.
They burnt up his taste buds.
I told you I do the same thing. I've been eating bags of fucking salt and vinegar chips, and my mouth is all freaking burnt to hell.
From salt and vinegar chips?
Oh yeah, I get the Utz ones, and they really pound down the salt and vinegar on them. So I like peel my freaking mouth if I eat too many of them.
Get natural ones like these, natural ones.
No, that's not
What's
a fucking
that called?
salt and vinegar chip.
They're chips.
Forget about it.
Those are your potato chips?
Well, they're French fries, but in chips.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like they must be like the vegetable ones we have.
No, they're
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're like Funyuns.
Funyuns, but straight French fries?
Basically.
They're straight.
Cool. Straight Funyuns.
All right. Okay.
straight Funyuns, yeah.
Flutter had to go
I
eat.
have to take my teeth out to eat them, though.
Flutter went to eat?
Yep. We have to.
Right on. Where's my cousin? I thought she was in here.
She was, but it seems like every time you show up, she disappears. Did you see?
I know. I said I show up and you disappear.
Did you see? Terry had his calf out. Oh my god.
Right.
Terry had his what out?
He
Yeah, that's exactly where I went. Hello,
had his
what?
calf out.
No, I didn't have my blue balls out.
His
I had
cat
my
out?
Calf. CALF.
Oh, don't be doing that. John will get all jealous.
And I was showing my patella.
This one.
My patella.
Why are you showing off your leg? Are you showing your tats?
Well, my toes that's fading now because my legs are.
Yeah, it's all. We were joking around with Kendra because her and her foot. So, and then me, Kendra was like, "Show your patella," because I got into that, and then we had to figure something out for Terry because he got his sexy leg out. So we're like, calf.
Oh, alrighty then. Cool.
Yeah, you're like, I just really don't care about this.
Rosie.
You know, Rosie, we're gonna have to have a discussion. You can't take over Saturdays and Sunday nights.
Rosie,
I've been doing this for like what?
Shut up.
You 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 shut up.
You
Terry,
shut up.
you shut up.
Shut up.
Keep your mouth closed when you're talking to me.
You all be quiet.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
What do you mean,
Ugh. Yeah.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Gabe does it politely. He goes, please be quiet.
I don't tell people. I don't tell Lisa to shut up. I say, just please be quiet.
Please be quiet.
Oh, so sweet.
Don't let him fool you.
What did you think about the recordings I put up
The
there?
funny
with,
thing is, I've told her to shut up before, and she doesn't really get pissed off at that. But if I say please be quiet, oh, that really ticks her. She'd rather.
I tell David to shut up all the time, but then I'm like, sorry, baby, I love you.
Because, I guess because I act like a kid too sometimes, a lot of times.
Oh, he's a big kid.
So I treat her like a little kid when she's acting like one. I say, please be quiet.
I'll be like, shut up. And then I'll go, sorry, baby, I love you.
Please be quiet. Okay, so that was Lisa. I'm making Terry something similar to what you got, but I found a foot for it. Do you think he will like it? Similar to what you got.
I will like it, Free Spirit.
Give me a second. Hold on.
You've got my address, haven't you?
Oh, okay, yeah, he would. He would. She's making something for Terry. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
You have my address, Free Spirit, don't you?
Well, for some reason I forgot to eat lunch or supper and I had cold food. Well, do you want to eat the pizza? I could give you paper towels to put it on. I'm pretty sure there's still like a fly problem in the Probably, but dude, you have to suck it up. Come on. I can't go making pasta tonight. Let me see if you.
I bet you are, Free Spirit. I bet you are.
But I doubt it.
Hey, Terry.
Yes.
Hey, I'm just down here until Lisa gets back. Let me ask you a question. What are you ever going to come over to the States?
I used to live in Tennessee.
Yeah, I know you told me that before.
10 years ago, but once my funds are sorted out, then I'm planning to come to.
Yeah, I have no idea what a plane ticket costs to go out of this country anymore.
Well,
the tickets have probably gone up sky high, huh?
Yeah, it'd probably be about €500.
Wow.
Plus, I'm going to have to hire.
There's a lot of stuff you got to do to go out of the country.
Well, I mean, I have to get my passport.
Yeah.
Because obviously we fly with passports. But when I get to South Carolina, I'll have to hire a motorcycle, and then I'll travel all around the state. So yeah, I could be coming to Florida next year or so.
Right on.
Go for it. You can move the mat if you need to.
Well, I've retired from the UK now.
Yeah, what'd you do over there?
Well, I don't know, truck driving, fork truck driving, construction, everything.
Right. Oh, you're a blue collar worker.
Yeah, I think I've got €900 a month pension from the UK, and then I retire in the Netherlands next year.
Oh, right on. You're gonna retire from multiple, like a couple places, I know.
Yeah. From the UK, I've already retired.
Right on.
And then the Netherlands is next year, and then I'll plan to do no work whatsoever.
Yeah. Well,
because I've worked for 54 years.
I know. I've been working since I was 14 years old, full time at 14.
Yeah,
and people, I make my own hours and stuff, and it's like I could work 5-6 days a week if I wanted to, but it's like I only take work like 3 days a week because I'm 52. I'm 50 years old,
Yeah.
and I've been working since I was 14. I'm done.
It's like me at work now. I mean, I only work 2 days a week.
Right.
But next week because I work for an agency now. 4 days next week, so that's extra money, and it's all extra money, so it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's getting there. I mean, now I've come off unemployment. It's a long story. My pension from the UK will cover that, and then my wages each week.
Right.
So
you should be doing here. You should be doing all right then, huh? Here soon.
Yeah, next year I hope to get about 3,000 a month. So plus I get help with health insurance and my rent as well, and I still get that. I get €500, which pays for my rent basically. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
What?
I could work. I could work 6 days a week or 7, but I just don't feel like it anymore.
You're old. Haha, you're old. You're old. You're old.
Well, I try to work at least 4.
You're right in the middle there.
Yeah. The older you get, parts fall off. So
it's like if the type of work I do is very physical.
Yeah.
So it's like after doing it for 40 years or 35 years, it's like I don't want to be 60 years old and not be able to still have fun.
Yeah.
If you do it for 2 more years, it'll be as old as I am.
Well, I'm 66 now.
You're old.
Okay.
Things have stopped working. I can get down on the floor okay, but it's getting up that's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, I still have that. Well, I have that, and I'm 37. So what's your,
I mean, I'm 50 years old, and I could still jump over fences, and I mean, I could swing from a tree over to another tree, without any
problem. Except now you might get a little sore.
Yeah, but I'll probably I will feel it. I will feel it probably if I did it for a couple of days. I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
What are you saying, Doctor?
I'm still pretty active.
The jungle.
I'm still pretty active, right?
The jungle.
I used to work when I left school at 14. I worked in construction. I mean, I know you do.
Yeah.
I worked on oversights, building the footings for houses, and then obviously the bricklayers and all that came in, but we done all the concrete done and the footings and all of that.
Right.
And I've done that for about 5 years.
Yeah. So you did the footers. You work with concrete, huh?
Yeah, concrete and the footings and stuff.
Yeah, we the last time I worked, I did concrete. This is 20 years ago.
Yeah,
I was working for a company, and we subbed all the work from them, right?
Right.
So we were putting in the slabs, and the last slab I did, and all the iron work that was done to it, was Donald Trump's security building at his at Mar-a-Lago.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the last concrete block job I did. So if you're seeing on TV the big security building, I helped build that.
That's cool. And then obviously I drove a 16-wheeler for 25 years.
What's that?
I drove a 16-wheeler for 25 years over in the UK. Then
my dad was a truck driver.
And then I went on to full truck driving for 20 years.
Saying Gabe or Jungle. Hey Rosie, I can't hear you, Rosie.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I thought you were typing. I don't know this computer. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Harry always complains because I talk over him. I was gonna say right when you were talking about swinging from tree to tree, Gabe of the jungle.
All right.
You're a natural Tarzan.
Oh, yeah.
So
You look like Tarzan, that long blonde hair.
oh, with the blonde hair and
yeah.
Can you know the
A
new
long blonde.
the new Gabe of the jungle was what like Alex Skarsgård? Hello. Yeah, you'll be swinging from tree to tree looking for Smarties.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. The trouble is with Smarties with me that I'd eat the whole packet straight away.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you can't just eat one.
Can't you
I
can
find Smarties bags everywhere now.
Yeah,
they're all over the place. Empty
Yeah.
Smarties wrappers.
Wow.
But I think I just I got two. Who sent them?
Heather sent one.
Who sent the two big 10-pounders?
Wow, £10.
What?
Sue, I think sent them.
Yeah. Well, I've eaten so many of them. I think my taste buds are burnt off.
Yeah.
That's me though.
This is the one I should do in.
What?
Rosie being quiet.
Yeah. Me?
No. Somebody
He's reading the
said
chat.
I'm reading the chat. I'm just understanding it now.
He's in front
I
of
don't
the
remember what I
computer.
was gonna say.
Huh?
So
I'm
Lisa.
still old fashioned.
Yeah, he doesn't like he just sees me with the mic and the headphones, and yeah, I'm in front of the laptop. So he's sitting in front of it right now because I went inside, and now he's seeing how it works, like with the comments.
Yeah,
on
how
the
it's
like set up like different from YouTube.
Oh, because see, like I'll say.
I also have you over here.
I guess because I'm old. I'm only 50, but
oh my
it's like
God. Stop
I
saying
always
you're
say
old.
fax me over something, or now everyone's using email. See, I'm still on the fax. Lisa's always like, they don't use fax no more. So
I mean, they do. Some people still do.
Yeah, but that's where my head goes is fax, not email. You know?
These days, like a fax machine.
I email all the time.
What's that?
Yeah, I
email
eat all the time, and if I see one I like, I'll eat the shit out of it until my face is burnt off. So
What's that? What do you eat?
just like if I feel in the mood for oh my God, you know them, Airheads, like the soft Airheads, the long ones, long kids, and shit, like Starburst and
Oh yeah, I love candy.
yeah, just all the soft ones. I love Werther's Original, and the butterscotch hard candies.
I like butterscotch, like grandma's butterscotch candy.
Rolos. Yes.
Yeah. That tastes too old lady.
Oh my God, guys! Okay, hold on. So like this.
Oh, this is funny. Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me talk it. Okay, so check this out. Perfume that I've been wearing for like years. He all of a sudden goes, "Do you smell like an old lady?" Out of nowhere. I'm like, "Excuse? What are you talking about?"
Well, no.
I smell like an old lady.
No.
So then I go and I put on this other perfume that he bought me, Cool Water. He bought it for me. Same thing.
No,
you smell like an old lady. What the fuck?
No, I said no.
Yeah.
Okay, I said that first time. Okay, but that was about a month ago. And then I came out in the garage. I guess you had put some on, and I didn't know.
Water.
I didn't know about it. So when I walked out in the garage, I guess you came out here first, and you went back in the house. I came back out in the garage, and I smelled it, and I was like, man, whatever old lady just passed in the golf cart had a shitload of perfume on it.
Oh my!
Lisa, she's like, I just put the perfume you bought me on.
Oh yeah. I'm like, okay, fine. You know what? I'm like,
Yeah.
We're going to the store and you're gonna buy me. You're gonna pick out perfume and you're gonna buy me a new bottle of perfume. And I said, and we're not going to Walmart.
Top of that towel, but spread it out.
It's not gonna be some cheesy ass perfume. You're gonna buy me some nice perfume. Since you had to comment like that.
We'll go to Lord and Taylor.
Macy's.
Or Macy's.
Yeah. Macy's got the good stuff. Or we can go to Kohl's actually.
No, we'll go to Macy's.
No, that Bejeweled. I like Bejeweled, the Vera Wang Bejeweled. You bought that for me once before.
You said you were buying a perfume that I like.
You bought it for me once before.
Right, so
well, I like that, so we'll go check that out.
We'll go to Macy's.
Make Lisa smell like a young woman.
Sorry,
I am a young woman.
I didn't mean, don't take offense. But it's like
I can't do perfume. I'm allergic to it.
Perfume that your grandparents always wore. You know, when they put it on like the day before and they could still have it on. They didn't even put another coat on because it was still there.
Yeah. I wore white diamonds all the time.
Or they took a shower or whatever and they used the smelly poof or
No, white diamonds
perfumes and the old colognes that used to be in the car and sit on the floor. Those you ever seen those?
The ones that came in the mail that were this big that they were tester ones. Yeah.
Hey Terry, did they have that? Do you remember those? Did they have those there? Remember the old colognes? They used to fill them up with. They used to fill like they used to look like a shape of a car or an old Lincoln.
Oh yeah,
they put the cologne in the aftershave in that.
Yeah, he had one of those. He never wore that. My father wore he wore Polo. He wore Old Spice.
But you know that when you open, when you were a kid, you opened it up and it smelled like that.
Yeah,
and that's where you get the smell. Old people.
Old people. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you know what? My mother wore white diamonds too. I think what he was trying to say was I smell like my mother.
I'm not saying old people.
But
I guess that's a better way to put it.
The thing is, like white diamonds, like I always got complimented on. They'd be like, "Oh my god, what are you wearing?" You know, and I'm like, "White diamonds." They're like, "Really?" Because a lot of people don't like white diamonds because it's one of those perfumes that smell different on different people, and I guess it smelled okay on me. I don't know. But I always got complimented until all of a sudden, Genius over here decides to tell me I smell like an old lady.
Oh,
he smelled
I thought it was funny when my grandson asked how to open the
Skittle poop.
Can Gabe see that?
What is
that? Oh, look, he's got a BP truck. We got a Hess truck.
That's what I used to drive.
Oh, right on. Oh, you drove for BP?
Yeah.
Right on.
That's cool.
And I found that truck after all this time in a second-hand store, and it cost me €1.
Oh, really?
What's
€1? Dollar?
Say $1, 1.4 of a dollar.
Wow.
$1 million.
Those trucks are like collector's items.
Well, I know the Hess trucks here are. Yeah,
well,
I got a Hess truck. Still in the box. Hasn't been open.
Well, I've got no options because
I have a Hess truck that my dad had when he was a boy.
Wow.
It's at my uncle's house, but I've got some stuff there I got to get. But yeah, he's got one of those. He's got a baseball card collection.
I don't do baseball collections.
I have Tootsie Rolls for my faves.
He's in the Netherlands.
Who's that?
Terry.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't do baseball cards.
Oh my god.
I mean, I can buy them from whoever, but I don't.
He knows about baseball cards, I'm sure, right? Even though they don't have baseball there.
No,
I'm not into it.
You're not into baseball?
Don't have baseball in the UK, and in the Netherlands, no baseball here.
Are you into football?
Do you watch American football?
You watch American football?
I occasionally watch.
Am I screaming?
Only if the Tennessee Titans are playing.
What's that?
Nice.
Only if the Tennessee Titans are playing.
Right.
I watch.
I feel like I'm on a roller coaster.
I really
American football air over there?
I do.
Anyone?
Stacey, I do.
Does the NFL air over there? Can you watch the games?
Yeah, I can watch all the games. Yeah,
Oh,
on my laptop, I can download and stream and whatnot, like I'm on now.
right.
So
Terry
there's no
knows all.
problem.
How's he know Al?
He's met Elle.
Oh, over there?
Yeah, he's been to her house.
Really?
Yeah,
Twice now. Twice.
twice.
Once I went for coffee prior to all of the shenanigans that was going on.
Shenanigans, I call shenanigans.
And then the second time I went there I called her and said that I'm coming to pick up my stuff up. Because it was like 4 months or so.
Yeah.
Before I got my stuff.
When she left, she took stuff of Terry's back with her.
Yeah.
Did he
From
give
Robbie
it
and
to you?
No, well, when he went, yeah, but it took her forever to get it.
4 months. And I went there and I said, I want my stuff now. And she gave me the stuff. She said, she just come out of hospital, blah, blah, blah.
Hospital.
She was all dressed up like, you know, the Queen. And she handed me the box, but the box wasn't addressed to me. It was addressed to her.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on there, but I've got all my stuff now, thank goodness.
Hey,
Oh, you still haven't gotten your stuff yet?
No, he got it.
Oh, he got it.
No, I've got it now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Terry, are you sure her dad passed away before she came here?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, because when I first met her, it was prior to all of Patty and all of that shit that goes on in the
Right.
rooms. And she told me that her dad passed a year or two before I even knew her.
Wow.
And the
So she was
husband
saying
died.
that's the reason. He was the reason. Well, she'd never leave the Netherlands because of him. That was the reason why she couldn't
Wow,
come
man,
here.
you go to the
But when
length-
she was here, she told me she was talking to him, and he was like talking through her to me. Hi, Lisa. Thank you
I
for
think
welcoming
Lisa's
my
dead.
daughter.
Father is.
No,
And that's weird, man.
it wasn't him. It wasn't him.
I don't know who it was. She was talking to
It
someone.
was an associate of her.
That's something weird.
Of
That's
hers.
weird.
Sounds like something Barbara would do.
Barbara.
I think that was the start of
He met Els. He met Barbara. You met all the kooks, Kimmy. You met them all.
I don't.
Yeah.
I talk to so many people every day.
She's a bitch.
I'm trying to think. I know.
Yeah.
See, when you say Barbara, I mean, I know what she looks like from the video, but I can't remember her which one it was. That I can't remember.
The lady in the dress, the moo.
Yeah, I can't.
That was Barbara. I remember Wolf.
Speaking
Yeah, I know who that guy. That guy.
the skinny white
Yeah.
hair.
Oh, my dear. What did you think about the clips that I showed today?
She might have even tried a new
What
one.
did you think about the video clips I showed today of her last night's rant and rave?
I only saw the one with
All right, I'm going.
sorry.
I'm going inside.
Yeah, give me another menthol.
Nice
I don't
chatting with you
smoke
all.
menthol cigarettes.
I was kidding. It's a joke.
Hey, Gabe.
All right, Terry.
He'll be back.
He'll be on his in and out thing. Yeah, I what was I saying? Oh, I only saw the last one, I think, where someone said something about her sticking a dildo up or wearing a strap on.
Up the butt. Yep.
That's the only one I heard.
You didn't see the one where she showed freaking what's his face? Rick came up to the screen and gave us a stern warning that the next person that comes up to his door, he's gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, yes,
We should let the authorities know about that.
yes, we should. But I gotta sprinkle a tinkle and then I'll come back and I'll show you if you want.
Cup of tea time.
Yeah, I don't care. Ow. Bang
So
you.
he's getting a cuppa and I'm paying my water bill. I'll be right back.
All right. Sounds good.
Do 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 do
So what's everybody doing in the chat? Hello, hello. Anybody out there? Let's see. Hold on.
Hey. Hello? Is there anybody out there? It's me, Crayola, the lemur. What's going on, everybody? Hi, Francis. What are you doing? What's going on? You sound like Lisa, Terry. Hey, Terry.
I'm back until my kettle's boiled.
Sandra, hi. What is everybody doing? Sing your song, Crayola. Which song? Cousin Sue, what's up? Yay!
Hey, Sue.
What song? Which one? Hey, did you see Auntie Lisa ask Crazy Robbie what a PIM was? A PIM? Y'all remember that from the other night? Yeah, no, that was kind of funny. What song? My song? Generals gathered in their masses. What? I made the bed. Just like just like witches at Black Mass. Doing that again? I'm Crayola. Hey, Daddy! What's going on? My pretties finally got done touring Chicago and showed up at home. Awesome. I answered your email. Well, Auntie Lisa did.
Little puss, what you doing? Come on.
Evil minds that flood destruction. Sorcerer depths construction. In the fields, the bodies burning in it as the war machine keeps turning. No more war pigs have the power. And they've got to struck the hour. Oh, Lord, yeah. That one? We were in the car today, and an old Def Leppard song came out. You ever hear that song? Too late. It's too late. Too late. Too late for love. Ever hear that song? Lines and doors are gazing. Girls go hand in hand. A pocket full of innocence. The answer is grand. Bringing on a dream. Sorry. I was getting ahead of myself here. Crayola got tunes. I didn't know. I think I sound so stupid singing, but I don't care. Auntie Lisa don't care as long as she's in this voice. She'll try those high notes. Diana, what's up? So, what are y'all doing? Where's Crayon? Where is Crayon? I sound cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. Yay. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, guys. I found out something today. You're drinking the powder packets that you put in water. Well, aren't you supposed to drink it? Maybe I'll wait for Rosie. Kim Chess was by here today. I saw Kim Chess. We were hanging out on the patio, and Creeper walked by. And he was mouthing off, talking to himself because he saw us there. It's like the first time he's seen us outside in a while. So I laughed at him. He goes, laugh all you want. And I'm saying, fucker, go ahead and start with me because guess what? You better be a good boy. No, I didn't see Zuzu. she didn't bring Zuzu with her today. So, but yeah. So I was going through, or Auntie Lisa was going through the camera footage. Some interesting stuff that we hadn't seen. Like 2 a.m. walks down the block with the guitar. 3 a.m. walking down the block, not the creeper, squat pump. And it's like weird shit, man. But whatever, it's all good. So I don't know, but it looks like she's staying across the street, which is weird because now the creeper is stalking the house directly across from me. So now he's turning my camera on all hours of the night. Hey, Jill Bug, what you doing? Jules just came out. Jules is she's going in for surgery on Monday. Yeah.
Yeah,
You okay?
she got surgery.
Her eyes are dark, man.
Yeah, she's not doing well.
Yeah, but you're a good girl, aren't you? Mama's gonna fix. We're gonna fix it on Monday, okay? Yeah.
We got you an appointment.
Took forever, and it's 2 hours away. So.
Don't worry, Joe Bug's worth it.
She sure is.
Ow.
You alright?
She's got the claws of a cat. What?
The eyes are so dark.
I know, she's not feeling good.
Oh, my poor baby. Thank you, Cousin Sue.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you help.
Baby Brianna was dancing to your singing. I went away with my phone rolled to oh, that's so cute. Stacy, what?
You want her to hang out here for a little bit?
Yeah, as long as she don't run out.
She's not gonna run away.
Don't it? Why are you so happy? She's so excited.
You go hang out with me? Come on.
Go ahead, go hang out with Daddy. God, she's had this issue for so long, and she was on antibiotics and stuff, and it went away, but it came back. And we had to wait till the 8th to take her for surgery, and I'm just keep telling her it's okay. But like she gets these like lines down her eyes like she's crying. So it's like so sad. And I keep wiping her monkeys. But when she we have to keep her in the cage because she has to stay in the cage right now. But we let her out and we'll let her outside and she can hang out outside with us.
I'm so sorry.
But she can, it's okay. Huh?
Get my soul now.
Ow.
Oh, is that Mr. Gabriel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we say addict? God shit, he's just gone. No way, she went live again? Huh? I'm not talking.
Oh, not talking to me?
No, yeah, I guess not. Dang. She's bad. She's bad. Bad.
Again, is that what you're telling me?
What?
Baddest bitch in the whole damn town.
Better than old
King Kong.
something.
Yeah.
Singing it.
Gabe, oh, Gabe, we had our first duet.
Rosie goes, oh, Gabe, we had our first duet. That's nothing.
Rock and roll.
Ready? Let's see if Rosie does this, okay? You make me feel like dancing.
I don't know the words.
Shut up.
I know the words, but
I knew it. She was.
We heard the song. Well, actually, Gabe thought he was being smart and, testing Auntie Lisa with his own version of Who Sang, right? Yeah. So he goes, okay, who's this? And I heard it. Oh, sorry, Auntie Lisa heard it. And I'm sitting here and I'm listening and I'm singing the song and I'm like, okay, why can't I come up with the name of who this is? And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, boom, there it is, right? So now the song was stuck in our head, so he kept singing it all day long. It would just after one line, and he'd be like, "You make me feel like dancing," and I'll be like a little in the other room or whatever. And I'll be like, "Dance the night away." I'm gonna dance the night away.
That's all I got.
But it's funny. You had to be there, I guess.
But yeah, look at the lid I have for my can. I got a pack of them, and
What's that for? To help you open it up?
Huh?
To help you pop it open?
It's just to,
Oh, stop it from getting flat.
Yeah. And,
Shit, you know how many sodas, you can ask Gabe. Do you know how many sodas I throw out that are half finished? Gabe gets so mad at me. I go through soda all the time. You gotta show Gabe. Look at this thing she has for a soda can.
Yep.
It covers the lid.
And it goes flat.
Show it again. Show it again.
Oh, seeing
it keeps it from going flat.
It does? That was my next question. To keep it from going flat.
What?
You did not let me finish. It doesn't keep it from going flat. It keeps the flies and the bees out.
Well, she said it doesn't keep it from going flat, but it keeps the flies and stuff away. I figured it would keep it from going flat.
I got it from Timu with the other
Timu, what are you doing?
I got 2 more, and I will bring one to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cousin Sue said hi, Gabe.
Hi, Cousin Sue, and good night, Cousin
Sue. He's going inside.
Again?
Bye, George. Bye, Gabe of the Jungle.
He'll be back. He always goes in and out. Anywho.
Oh, really? That's what they all say. So you telling me that she got off and then she's going live again? Hi, Beth.
She got off and then she's going live again. I thought she didn't do that with Wolf. Sorry. That made me vomit in my mouth.
Is everything in it real?
What is the background noise?
Thanks a lot. What? I got that song stuck in my head. I was just sitting there singing it.
He's like, thanks a lot. I go, what? He goes, I got that song stuck in my head now. I was just in there singing it. Now it's back.
Lisa, do me a favor.
What?
Never change.
Me?
Yes, because I just love you.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
I don't plan on changing.
Good. Never change, because I love you.
God only knows what's going to happen to me here, man. Who knows? As long as I don't go crazy like that freaking nut job that just went live again. I don't think I could.
Your laugh is contagious.
Crayola, you could tell Auntie Lisa that all my tumbles fell out of their package. Oh, no. Oh, no. That tends to happen if it's in those purple bags, because no matter how much, unless you tie them, like, double knot them, they're going to open. And I don't like to double knot them because... What?
See?
What? Did you hear him? Did you hear him?
Gabe coming in the background.
Yeah, so unless I double knot them, they tend to open, and I'm not going to double knot them because then you can't use the bag. Because of the wonderful things she does.
The thing is,
Crayola is awesome.
I can't do the high pitch.
Why?
Because my voice is so deep. If I
Go
try
ahead. You make
A lollipop.
You make me feel like dancing, baby. Dance the night away. Let's do a duet. Yeah, it's me and Dr. Love. Go ahead. We'll do that.
just the one line and that's
Just
it.
the one line. That's it. All right, hush. We're doing a duet. Here we go.
In a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. We'll do it in a minute. Ding a ding. Someone's dinging me. Who did it?
And it's not Gabe.
Not me. It's Auntie Lisa. Someone's dinging Auntie Lisa.
Gabe's right there.
I don't know who it is.
You're going to say it out loud. Gabe's right there.
It's okay. Auntie Lisa's... What? It's at least is the most loyal person in the freaking world. He's got none. Oh, you can answer that. The first one. Yes.
represent the
Okay.
lollipop guild. The lollipop guild. The
Lollipop guild.
And in the name of the lollipop guild.
You should all go on America's Got Talent.
Mother tomorrow.
Yeah, I got everything. Oh, that must
I
be.
gotta work.
Huh?
I gotta work in Ocala tomorrow.
Welcome you to my skin and la 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 la.
Are you ready?
I am.
Not yet.
Come on, Gabriel, you're holding
Come
up the
on,
line.
Gabriel, you hold it up. Guess what's fun? I just had a box full of rocks. Well, isn't that special?
You make me feel like dancing.
Gonna dance the night away. See, cut you off guard. You make me feel like dancing.
What is that?
That's a fox. I'm sorry, no, it's a wolf.
Really?
It's a wolf.
Ow.
He's laying down. His head's facing down.
What?
He's holding a piece of resin and he's wondering what it is. I said it's a wolf.
Oh, okay. When's my
You make me feel like dancing.
See? It's in your head.
I know.
where is my Triceratops woman?
Well, I can fix that.
It's what?
Change the song.
What do you mean? Oh no, don't put another crazy song in my head.
Why? I can buy me some flowers. Draw my name in the sand. He got up and walked away. For hours. Say things you don't understand.
That was perfect.
I can take myself dancing.
I can hold my own hand.
And I can love me better than you can.
You
I
can.
can love me better. I can love me better.
You love me better. Say my name. Cherry Rain. I love how her voice.
Rosie. Okay, so I had something to say. You know the creeper?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out he went to court this week.
Oh?
And because he got 2 battery charges, right?
I fully believe.
What? Hold on, here's the game again.
I fully believe chaos. If I made a bed behind the toilet, she'd come there and sleep in it.
My cat loves him.
I know.
She loves her daddy.
Man, that cat, she just wherever I lay down, she's laying there. Right, I mean,
You're stirring off court.
she lay down on the couch, and then she'll come down and lay and me between on my side.
Uh-huh.
And then when I go in the bedroom, I'll turn up the cat. You coming to bed?
Excuse me, Gabe. It's not your turn.
Who said that?
Rosie.
My bad.
She-
You're
Do you guys have like times like you can talk or something?
No.
Talking. Excuse me.
She's going, excuse me. Talking. Get used to it, Rosie. He does it all the time.
Well, so do I.
Nice
But
to
you
meet
know, I
you.
told a story and I was interested, and he starts talking about a fucking pussy. I'm like, oh my god.
What?
She goes, you're telling a story. I was interested. He comes in, he's talking about a pussy, and it's like, oh my god.
Is that Lisa Lee that's laying by your thigh?
It's not Lisa Lee, it's Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Not Chaos Crayola.
No, well, I'm Crayola. He's talking about Chaos.
I don't care about his chaos and whatever like that right
Okay.
now. You were
So-
telling a story. Thank you.
Yeah, so he got 2 battery charges. One
my
against squat pump, right? And the other one, that was a misdemeanor. The other one was a felony against her mom because she's over 65 years old, right?
Yeah.
So he went to court for the one against Squat Pump, the misdemeanor. And he pled no contest, and he was found guilty.
Oh!
And so he got 12 months probation.
She's like a dog.
What?
12 months what?
12 months probation.
Ooh, that's not enough.
I know. Well,
You should have gotten at least a few months in prison. Come on, or jail.
I could teach her to sit and give me her paw.
I bet you can.
Or he should have some, community work. I want to see him on the side of the road picking up garbage.
Well, it didn't say anything about it just said 12 months probation. So if there's anything else, I'm curious to know, is he allowed to talk to her now where he wasn't before? So
Squat Pump is an awesome name for that hooker because she squat and pump a lot.
I know. Well, she was looking for it, so have at it. That's all I know. But the thing is, he got 12 months of probation. And here's the funny part. He thought that she was on probation for something, and she wasn't. So he kept ridiculing her. He called the probation department questioning shit, and she's not even on it. So, but they found that out because there's a reason why she actually had to call, and they told her about it. So I'm thinking, and who's the one that got the freaking probation, you asshole? So now your methamphetamine ass is going to be drug tested like weekly or monthly whenever you go. How about them apples, dickwad? So happy harassing. I hope it was worth it for you, loser. So anyhow, that's just the one charge.
Right.
He's going to trial unless he pleads out. Right now, he's going to trial for the other battery charge, the felony with the 65 and over. I'm guessing he might get some jail time because he's already got 12 months probation.
You know what the best thing about all of this shit is, Miss Crayola?
What?
The second he trips up and does something to you or somebody
He's going
else,
to jail. Yep.
phone call.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely.
And you can get it.
And today he was mouthing off outside.
Yeah.
Totally mouthing off outside. I'm like, come on, bring it now, because guess what? The second you do something, mofo, I'm calling your probation officer. I'm calling Bob, and you're going to jail. Violation of probation. Mm-hmm.
And it's all
That's
on
me now,
video.
asshole.
Sucker.
Mm-hmm.
It's all on video, hookup.
Yeah. So
does that mean, Lisa, that Crayola, that I won't get my bedtime story read to me?
Oh, poo.
You're gonna have to find someone else to give you a bedtime story, Terry. Squat Pump.
I've been awake since.
Squat Pump is gone. Not to come back.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to hear my voice.
I don't want to be rude or anything, but I just can't have that kind of shit in my life. It's been really quiet until today when you walked by and saw us, but you might be fighting with her because I think, now this is all assumptions, I think she's staying across the street at our uncle's house, and he's right next door. So instead of him stalking the other way where her house is, now he's stalking the uncle's house. And the only way I know this was it's on camera. So now he's directly across the street in front of the uncle's garage, right behind my fucking truck, at 2-3 in the morning.
I got a call.
So
that's
to
not
see
normal.
when I'm getting my back shit.
He's not normal. 4 o'clock, he's walking down the street playing the guitar. 5 o'clock, he's walking around the house. Because the cameras, any movement outside, it notifies me.
In the morning.
Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then once 7 o'clock rolls around, other people start walking their dogs and whatever. So 7 o'clock, yeah, but all night long.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
From like 10 o'clock on, there's usually no movement on the street out here unless it's him or Jeannie walking around.
Unbelievable.
Usually.
True story. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to.
So I did want to ask you, have
Me?
you, yeah, have you been hearing all this crazy stuff, like how far this P. Diddy crap has gone?
What?
I told y'all it's gonna go deep, and it's going deep.
It's going deep and hard. It's gonna go down so hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh my god. Beyonce now has become a the bitch. You know, like she's like really the queen. You know what I mean?
And she's leaving, and it's gonna be so funny. You know, all this.
I will never listen to Beyonce again.
All this shit that she's done with her husband and Katas or whatever, all stupid, you know, husband and wife shit. Now she's leaving.
Yeah.
Now she's taking off. And I'm like sitting there going, well, if you stay married to him, you don't have to testify, you idiot.
Well, he did put a ring on her finger.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, all right, look. So they had freak offs, right? Freak offs. Now, are you having a freak off with your husband? Okay, whatever. You swinging? Okay, whatever. You know what I mean? The thing is, are you doing these things with underage girls and boys? That's where the problem is. You know what I mean? You want to have those sex parties? Have at it. That's none of my business. You know, it's not anybody's business. Yeah, there's, you know, people might think, ugh, but whatever. You know. But the problem is, these sex workers, how old are they? These children that are involved, how old are they? What's going on? What's being done to them? They being bribed, blackmailed, all this shit. Because now they're showing pictures of Post Malone in a relationship with Justin Bieber.
I mean, I just liked Justin Bieber with a passion before all this shit. And then looking at his face during one of the interviews when he was talking to Puff, and you know, he reveals the car and all that shit and how uncomfortable Justin looks, and I just, my hat goes out to the kid. If all of it was true.
Well,
and as far as the Post Malone thing goes, I don't think
there is no reason. There is no reason why Puff Diddy or Sean P. Diddy, whatever the hell he was at the moment, needed to be hanging out with Justin Bieber at 15, Usher at 10, and it's been said 10 years old again. He was 10.
Wow.
So there's absolutely no reason for any of that. Why do you buy a 12 or a 13-year-old kid a car and a house? Why are you bribing him like that? What is it? You know, you want him to sign a record deal with your company? Okay, that's fine. But was Justin Bieber on Bad Boy Records?
So, one of the stories that kind of was so sad, it hit me the most, was the MJ story.
Michael Jackson?
Yeah. Because
I don't even know that whole thing.
When he was accused of all that stuff before he the celebrity kids and whatever, and the other kid who recanted his story, I didn't think it happened back then, and I don't think it happened now. They apparently, it's going around town, and I am, you know, I am paraphrasing people. Disclaimer: I don't know for sure, but this is my, you know, take on it.
All this thing we're talking about, everything's alleged.
From what I've heard, I'm going to say that he was kind of like the safe haven.
Yeah.
He was from Clive Davis and his father. He was pretty much abused his whole life. And it all started from Clive Davis and went down. And so many people were beating on him and you know, just conditioning him, and
And
then the
people
little
don't believe
kids.
it. They didn't believe
Yeah.
it because he was the star.
I can take
He was
And
the
then
head of the Jackson 5. They don't believe that he's getting mistreated. They think he's just getting, all this money and driven around. Like, they think he's having the high life there.
yeah,
And meanwhile,
and
he's getting abused.
so all of the little kids that they started to catch, we'll say, the reason why they were in his bed, he was protecting them. That is what I believe.
That's kind of weird.
It is weird.
That's kinda
However,
weird. I mean, I'd be apprehensive sending my son to someone's house if he was sleeping
But let me finish the
well, I
whole
don't think
thing.
they did.
Michael Jackson or not.
Let me finish the whole thing.
It just doesn't
I
work.
don't think that he was doing anything, and then they would stay at his house and they'd be having all kinds of fun. But as soon as we call it the cult or whatever, found out he was doing all this shit and protecting the kids, they shut it down. They shut that shit down, and that's when all of the press
It made him look like a child molester, yeah.
and that's
Well,
when
those two kids that accused him, when they grew up, they said it wasn't true. And Macaulay Culkin, he was one of them, said it wasn't true. All these kids have grown up that have actually mentioned child molestation. Have said that Michael Jackson never touched them.
All right, give me a second. Here, let me finish.
Yeah, but
this.
you would think.
After they shut this shit down, he started getting emotional, and the mental things started happening. And he was shutting down, and he was getting, it was just all going insane. And then in the end, there, when he was just too weak to even move,
They fucked him up. They medicated him.
Yeah, they medicated him and they canceled him. If you notice, every person who fucks up in this line of conditioning are disappeared. Him, Aaliyah, and you can go up.
Well, you look at all the people who have gone
and
it is
all of them.
Well, Clive Davis is the head of Motown.
Well, I tell you what, Michael Jackson should have went to the Steve Wilkos show and
Steve Wilkos
took the lie detector test.
Yeah, right. They just think because he's number one, he's got all this money, he's got this, he's got that. But people don't realize, they have access to all this money. The billions. But so Michael had a big issue with Sony Music.
Yeah.
Okay. Who had his catalog, the whole nine yards. I mean, a whole big war was going down there, and that was Tommy Mottola and him. Okay. Now, I mean, you just don't realize he has access to money. Money is here, there, overseas. They're taking money from him. They're doing this. He built Neverland because he was never allowed to be a child.
Exactly.
That's why his home was all like a whole big amusement park, and it
was a safe haven that the kids could go to.
Right.
See that.
He was protecting them.
So I actually do believe that he was protecting them. I do.
And I believe that they broke his heart in the end, and that's why he just went off the cliff there.
I'm not sure he really did. I think they did it to him.
Exactly.
I think they, kept giving him like that doctor that actually gave him the last couple of doses or whatever that he took. He was only there for a month. They gave him fentanyl or whatever. He didn't want to be him. All his physical changes and all that. He did not want to be who he was. You know what I mean? And I don't mean not want to be that singer or whatever. He did not want to be the person that was abused, that child. He didn't want to look like that. He didn't want to, so he kept changing and doing everything he could to change himself. But the thing is he couldn't. That's his life. That's things that happened to him, unfortunately. Yeah. But he was never going to get away from that unless he worked on that. But it would always be there in some way, shape, or form. However, he, was able to live with it. He was going to have to live with it, and hopefully he could have done it,
And I'm not saying this, guys, because of his preference, but we already know that Clive is gay, and That doesn't mean anything from here to there, but I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, so Clive Davis, he's like 92 now or something like that. I mean, he's
he even
going
still
down.
alive?
But he's
Is he
the head of Motown, or was, and you know,
Yeah,
he could be the big, you know, ringer around here. Now, this is an old guy that was probably down the rabbit hole with all these other old guys, you know, in the whole entertainment industry, not music, but Hollywood, like movies, everything, you know. So like, and there's old school stories that this stuff has been going on for years, and he's probably part of that whole group.
He is.
Basically
He
probably
started it.
brought in P. Diddy.
He
And
started
then
it.
P. Diddy got his own little, you know, he brought in the whole rap group, you know, in the hip hop department. The only problem is I think P. Diddy ended up getting a God complex and thought he was too powerful and was doing stupid things. I think Jay-Z
Well,
was involved in it too, and that Jay-Z is a lot smarter than P. Diddy. They're starting to say now that P. Diddy worked for the feds at some point in time, but then whoever he was working with was no longer there, and nobody else picked him up or something like that. So I'm thinking Jay-Z turned on him. Because why? Because he's smarter than P. Diddy.
Sean Combs, he started when, you know, his best friend was the original guy in the original studio, blah blah blah, with the original name,
Right.
and he brought him into the studio and said, look at this dude. So then they turned him into the boss, and then his friend was like fucked. And then they switched him over and gave him his own shit over there, did Sean Combs.
Right.
And then he got that God complex that was fucking ridiculous. And then he started grooming people because he made Bad Boys and just fucking or whatever. Was it Bad Boys for Life?
Bad Boy Records. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he was just adding people left and right and grooming them. It's just so.
It's sick. It's really sick. But believe it, that's how it happened. That's what happened to Corey Haim, Corey Feldman, a whole bunch of kids, young kids. Now you got Amanda Bynes, who's been saying things about her and John Travolta. You got Jamie Lynn Spears, who supposedly got pregnant with the guy from Nickelodeon. You know? I mean, now like a lot of stuff coming out. Huh?
Yeah. If you want the entire story straight up, 100%, and I believe him, Cat Williams's interview was so crazy. And you know who else knew? Fucking Wendy Williams.
Oh yeah, I believe she's all messed up now because of P. Diddy. I believe her husband was involved with P. Diddy and all those groups and worked for him and whatever. I believe he was all involved in it, and I believe he somehow screwed her up.
But I do want to say my condolences to her with her sickness, and it's gonna be rough.
It is. It really is. It's
because we're watching other celebs go through it, like oh my god, Willis,
who?
Bruce Willis. He has the same thing, and
that's pretty rare.
Yeah, he's going down with. Huh?
That's what he has is pretty rare. I think his is natural though, but I don't know. I don't know.
He's now at the state where he really can't talk anymore, and they're just doing the best they can. So, but as far as this whole thing goes, I just, oh my god.
No, they're probably in the back of the fridge on the top shelf. That's where I saw them.
Use your eyes, babe.
I tell him that all the time.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, okay. What's the thing that's going around with The Rock? I heard it on your show the other day, but what's with The Rock, Dwayne Johnson?
They're saying, okay, so Usher and Kevin Hart hung out with P. Diddy a lot. And Usher, when he went there as a kid, went there with one of his friends, actually. I'm not sure if that was Kevin Hart or not. Okay. But Kevin Hart and Dwayne Johnson are supposedly like best friends. And Dwayne Johnson has been at all these parties. And just because these people are at the parties doesn't mean it's all happening. You know what I mean? Don't take me wrong when I say that, but there are lots of accusations going on.
Okay.
Yeah, there are. But they're at this point, they're accusations because what they're doing is they're trying to put a tree together. You know, who did what, who's hanging out with who, blah blah blah. So they're going, back and forth. Just because Kevin Hart may be clearly involved, but it doesn't mean The Rock is. But he's tied into it way more than Harry was, and Harry and William were just at a party. Like Kim Kardashian, the whole thing the other night.
Harry,
and Kendra and Rowdy and I were going on.
Harry would say he was there, but not upstairs where the other party was.
Yeah, like the same thing. The same thing with Howard Stern. Totally said he was there, but he wasn't even allowed in the house. So there's different levels and stuff. And but people will talk about like they walked into rooms there. One person, what did he call his name? I don't know. It was actually kind of an offensive name, something Jew, which I thought people would take offense to that, fat Jew or something like that. But so I didn't want to say it, but that is what he called himself, something like fat Jew. I don't know the whole name, but anyway, that's what it is. And he went to one of the parties and he had to go to the bathroom. He couldn't find a bathroom. Finally found one. He walks in. There's a whole bunch of men like hanging on each other, butt naked, and he's like, "What the hell?" And that was in P. Diddy's one of his bathrooms in the house. So my whole thing is just saying because they throw celebrity parties. What?
Run out again. Hold on.
Okay.
Damn it.
Where I'm looking for my iPad, Flutter. Where did my iPad go? Hold on. Got it. Hold on. Got it. Let's see. I can love me better, man. I can love me better. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It should be. Flutter, it should be. If you knew what it was before, just subtract, and you should know what that is.
Sorry about the interruption again. It was for the Parmesan. Where was the Parmesan? I should have said, look. It was on the fucking door in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay on long because Gabe wants to watch a movie. It's on Saturday night.
Gabe wants to Netflix and Smarties.
But Sloan, if you know who Sloan Bella is, she's a psychic medium, kind of to the stars, the celebrities. I know her from back in Hollywood, and but she goes on and on. You have to be able to handle her though, because she's Canadian, but she's lived in Los Angeles like for many years. When I say handle her, because she sounds almost like a New Yorker. So she's very, very blunt, and she goes off in tangents. She starts talking about one thing and goes right into other things. It's really weird, but you have to be able to deal with her. Anyhow, she's really good as far as her psychic, mediumship, and she's been talking about people and this kind of stuff for years. And if you go to her page and you watch her some of her old videos, you'll see she called out Chester Pennington. She called out Chris Cornell and how they died. She called out Cappy, and he's all three of these people unalived themselves supposedly, and and they all were Chester and Chris Cornell together were doing a documentary on child sex trafficking. Can't even speak. Child sex trafficking.
By the way, Aaliyah did not want to get on the plane. They gave her something in order to, they drugged her in order to get her on the plane.
Well, apparently this group likes ecstasy. because that X just keeps popping out every time they talk about drugs. Even Kim Kardashian, she married a producer when she was really young, and she said she was on ecstasy. And I'm thinking, producer, huh? They all seem to be these hip hop producers. So I don't know. I'm like, that's kind of strange. So she probably knows a lot more than we all do, but they're not going to talk about it because these people that are the bigwigs are the bigwigs and can ruin their lives, and that's why they don't say nothing. But since it's all coming out, little by little, they're gonna say stuff, and that's kind of what's happening. But I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna let the hip hop world go down first and see how far it goes.
Oh yeah.
It's
sad, but it's fun to watch because certain people deserve it.
Absolutely. Honestly, if they all knew about the child shit, then they all deserve it. Because that shit should not be tolerated, and you shouldn't keep your mouth shut. And I'll tell you, I mean, a lot of you know, I worked in the music industry, and if I would have known anything like that, I don't care. You come after me, you kill me. Yep. I'll make sure I make it known that you're going to come after me, but I would definitely have said something.
Especially when you're, aping kids, and we don't do skinners over here. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Yeah, 1 second, Rosie.
Sorry, we call skinners. Those are the pedophiles over here in prison. David's what they call. In prison, that's what they call them. It's skinners, and they have a bunch of other names and all that other shit. But Jesus Christ. Holy shit. We're almost at 5 hours, buddy. Have your last cigarette, because I'm almost done with mine.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Then I'll have a cigarette then.
You're being super duper quiet.
Well, I've been cleaning.
And listening.
Cleaning my desktop.
Hmm?
My desk.
Oh, sorry.
Behind my.
Does your baby want you to get off already?
No, he was asking me something, but he is going to want me to probably in like the next 15 minutes. But anyway, Sloan, if you haven't checked her out, her name is Sloan Bella. Go check her out. She's a really cool psychic medium. You actually could. She's very booked up, but sometimes she opens up her books and she'll do like readings too. She is a tad expensive, but she's really good. Anyhow, but she said it best. Listen, it's a little long of an explanation, but this is what she says. It's ritualized abuse under the guise of perversion in order to elevate for control, manipulation, and power over the masses that watch the movies and listen to the music. I was like, dang, that was good. She said that came flowing right out of her mouth. I'm like, dang, that's exactly what it is. And it's grown, and the reason why, in my mind, the reason why it's starting to come out is because it's grown so much. And this is why, like, in the 80s or late 80s, like when they say the whole hip-hop thing, like they're saying this started in 97. In the Hollywood world, it's been going on. But I didn't even know it back then. I just know now that it was going on back then. But in the music industry that I worked in, I never heard any of this. If people were gay or lesbian or something like that, that I heard. But nothing, like to this level. I never heard of that. So
that's how good they were at keeping it a secret.
Yeah. And I think, right, that's right, exactly, a secret. It was always a secret. And here's the thing, within the music industry, MTV made the music industry pop in the 80s, right? So music became such a big deal. Videos were all over the place. Everybody got involved in music now. Everybody's going to concerts. They got posters. It's crazy. It's way different from the 70s, right? So now it's big time. Now we're heading into the 90s. We got, grunge that came out. We got the hip hop world bopping now. And so now it's like a whole different ball game, and it's so popular, and everybody's becoming icons, and it's becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. And I think that's what's going on. That's what happened with this whole little secret got too big, and P. Diddy had a god complex and got too many people involved in those little parties in his little circle of shit, and that's why it's coming out now. It's coming out. It got too big. as sick as that is, it got too big.
I never liked him, and when he did those 2 shows or whatever, I never liked him. He was abusive to the people on the shows, and you could see it. Walk 7 miles in New York down the block to get me a fucking cheesecake. Idiot.
Right. I never liked him because he was always taking other people's music and making money off of it. So to me, that if you're as good as you say you are, you can write your own shit. You can get songwriters to write shit for you. You know what I mean? You don't need to copy other people's music. Some people think it's great. Hey, it also turns people on to rock music, because they're using a lot of rock songs or country songs or whatever, and they're turning it into a rap song. So people tend to hear the new songs and new bands that are maybe like from the 70s, like Aerosmith, Run DMC. And I'm not talking Run DMC because this is old school.
And I mean,
Run DMC used Aerosmith.
Artists that are completely okay. You can use a soundbite from another song or whatever like this. And it's completely legal, artist to artist. You don't have to ask
that way, as long as you have permission from the artist.
Yeah. And so it's not that bad. But when you steal and you just, my mind.
Like Kanye was talking about using one of Ozzy's songs, like I don't know, a month or 2 ago, and Ozzy said no, and he used it anyway when he did like this whole previewing of his album or new record or whatever. And they were like, "Oh hell no!" And they stopped that right in the, they nipped it right in the bud. So, but it's one thing if like when I mentioned Run DMC, doing that Aerosmith song and Walk This Way. You know what I mean? It also brought Aerosmith back into the fold. Aerosmith that's why they give the permission, because you're taking a song that's like 10, 20 years old, you're using it, and you're bringing it back to the popularity, you're getting it popular again and new listeners. You know what I mean? So that was a good Run DMC and Aerosmith. That was a good mix with that song. But then when you have someone like P. Diddy do it, that would be cool too. Okay, fine. But he did it so many times with so many songs. Like that's how you're making your money, dude. But then you have to wonder, where'd you really make your money from? It was the Clive Davis, who was backing Bad Boy Records. Was it Motown? Was it Clive Davis? Was it Sony Music and Tommy Mottola? Who was it? Somebody backed this shit. From day one. And they're gonna go down that rabbit hole. And now it's Lucian from Universal Music Group that's involved. And that tree, it just grows and grows and grows and grows and grows and grows and grows. I mean, we made it all the way back to Robbie.
Really?
Oh yeah, because of one of the record labels and management companies that worked with Poison. Up, Poison. Up, CC. Up, Robbie. Up, me. Up, YouTube. Up, all of you.
It's like 7 degrees to,
Bacon, Kevin Bacon. Yeah. So it's like we could bring it all the way down to all of you listeners, listeners to the podcast. You know what I mean?
Me. It's all about me.
It's connecting the dots of how people it's a small freaking world if you think about it. But that's how small it is. That's how easily it went and got to Robbie, to me, to you, to the people in the chat. Yeah. It's all dots, like us as Chili's or Rosie's Random Treasures. Huh?
Yeah, because I'm connected to you guys by friendship, and I have the brand on my body.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm branded by another man.
Yeah. I mean, Robbie could probably be tied in several ways. I could be tied in several ways too. But like when I found out about how the Illuminati was, of course, okay, so I'm Italian, right? I know about the whole mafia thing. I worked in the nightclubs. I know about the mafia thing. I have uncles. I know about the mafia thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I hear Illuminati, to me, it's just the word mafia. It's the same thing, right? So when I did the clubs, there's always some type of mafia dude behind a freaking business in entertainment, a record company, whatever. There's always somebody there. Well, somehow in Los Angeles, it turns into Illuminati, right? Yeah. So aside from, I'm from New York, so I know the New York side of the mafiosa people, right? So you have them
Yeah.
everywhere, kind of Chicago, Florida, Los Angeles. They're everywhere, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
I knew. Okay, so everybody knows Guns N' Roses, right?
Yes.
You know what, hon?
Well, I worked with. What?
You know what, hon?
What?
From when you go to like the store and stuff,
He's gonna give me advice now on buying something. Watch.
get those macaroni.
The little ones?
Yeah, the little
You
ones.
like them?
They're perfect because
Okay.
I don't have to make a whole box.
Okay, just for you.
Just that's
All
it.
right, you got it. You got it.
Well, you can have some, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
So sweet, that interaction.
Yeah, I know. We're such a loving couple, aren't we?
Who said that?
So sweet, aren't you?
And then I, puked. I'm sorry. Picking my
Then she
mouth a little
puked.
bit.
Okay. Whatever.
But
Anyway.
she puked?
Mm-hmm. So, anyhow, so we all know who that band is, right? Well, I was working with what he was considered the sixth member of Guns N' Roses. Okay. He used to write songs for GNR. And we're talking from the first Welcome to the Jungle record, right? So he was like GNR dude number 6. He played guitar. His name was Wes Arkeen, and he had a band called the Outpatients. Like a lot of the GNR guys are on his records too.
Yeah.
So now a lot of those guys got into heroin, right? And he did as well, right? But they all quit. They all did their thing and did whatever, And Wes ended up dead one day, and in a situation where what?
I said 5 hours. Sorry.
Where if he was doing it, he wouldn't have been found the way he was found, right? So there were questions about that. And then after he passed away, there was questions about a will. And there was no new will. It was an old will. And I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, you got to be kidding me, because I took him to his lawyer to sign his new will. So I knew that, me personally knew that was bullshit, And I'm like, oh, man. And then someone said something about the Illuminati and the mafioso out there. So I'm like, what? Illuminati? That's the first I heard of Illuminati, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, to me, that's mafioso. So a mafioso in Los Angeles, of course there is, right? So, but that's the first I started hearing that this is all like a mob hit thing. And I'm like, okay.
You guys also have to deal with the Freemasons.
But
they're like, Illuminati.
Well, okay. You see, now you're going down a rabbit hole.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Here's the difference when it comes to Freemasons. I do not know if your blue collar worker who's a Freemason is the same Freemasons that we're talking about with this going down the rabbit hole with the Illuminati. Okay. I do not know because I looked at them as two separate entities. But I do not know what normal Freemasons, because people say my uncle was a Freemason, my grandfather was a Freemason. Certain police officers are Freemasons, and I actually saw an interview with a police officer that was talking about being a Freemason, and you go up in levels, right?
Yeah.
And when he got to a certain level, they kind of wanted you to do some really not so cool stuff, legal stuff. Now, in my mind, that's Illuminati. That's not the Freemasons that my grandfather was it? But I did see another 6-hour documentary on the Freemasons and someone who was really big in it and is hiding for his life.
Oh, I love watching those.
He explained the whole thing. I mean, there's a book. He explained all of it and what happens each time you go up to these levels. So let's say it's level 1, and apparently it only goes up to 33. 33 is the highest level you can get. And until you get up to 30, you have no idea who you're really praying for and about.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And like there's some shady shit going on before that. Let's say between level 20 and 30, but some people don't even get that far, so they don't even know. They just think they're a Freemason. It's a good thing. The Freemasons sponsor certain hospitals, and this, they do their good work too.
Yep.
But when it comes to the higher levels, that's where it gets really crazy, and it's part of this whole rabbit hole thing and these sex parties, and it gets really bad. And apparently in Illuminati, there's groups, kind of like in Mafia, you have the Gambinos, all these names, right? And so in the Illuminati, you have groups like the Bushes were in a group called Skull and Bones. There's P. Diddy has his group. They all have their own groups within the Illuminati. The same way you got all these families in the Mafia. It's the same thing.
I keep forgetting, but the knights that are
Knights of Templar.
Yeah, Knights Templar. Thank you.
Yeah. So I really sorry, talking too much. So anyway,
sucking too much. I mean,
my throat is dry. But anyway, I don't know if the Freemasons that we knew growing up, if it's the same thing and it's just the higher levels that even those level 20 and under know nothing about. I don't know if it's the same thing. You would think it is because they're using the word Freemasons, So, but because of the levels and understanding these levels and that they exist, you can see that your average blue collar worker who may not have reached those levels don't think it's a bad thing and don't think anything bad goes on and whatever. And it's apparently when you get to those higher levels that they start bringing you in.
Yeah.
She gone. Who's gone? The cat?
We have a Freemasons.
Okay, I thought he was saying I was gone because I'm talking about this shit. But
we
anyway,
have a Freemasons temple in Nashua.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
aren't women not allowed to walk in there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
don't
know.
But they can't go into the actual temple secret society room or where they do.
I don't know. I mean, I did watch the documentary, and it was this guy. I think he's still on somewhere. I have to find out his name again. But that's why I said, like, if you watch, I'm not gonna. It's weird. I don't want to promote it by telling you to go watch it.
Yeah.
But if you saw it, it's called The Fall of the Cabal.
The Fall of the what?
The Fall of the Cabal.
K-A-B-A-L.
K-A-B-A-L. The Fall of the Cabal.
Right. Gotcha.
And if you can't find it, look on Rumble. There's more series to it, and I haven't seen it in freaking like 2-3 years, so there's definitely more parts to it. But I mean, it will show you how the media is all bought. It all boils down to the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and Soros.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? So all the wars that has ever been, they give money to both sides and just watch the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sick, but it shows you how. It shows you how Gates is involved with all this crazy crap. McDonald's, Burger King. I mean, it will show you everything. How the news media all says one thing. Why? Because they're being told to. Why? From one person. It will show you all of it. And I have to agree with the news media part because that's part of PR.
Yeah.
And I've done that. I have fax lists of certain people when we do PR. We just fax them out to the same numbers. We give them all the same information, all the press releases. That's what the news gets. They get from certain companies or the government, they get a press release. It comes faxed across their desk. Here's the information. You basically repeat it and say it. And that's why if you watch like 10 different, and you may have seen this on other channels, but if you watch 10 different news stations, you'll see them saying the exact same thing, the word for word almost. It's because you're reading it off of a press release.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where is it coming from? Where is that press release coming from? They're not all investigating their own shit. They're getting it. They're telling you because it's a press release that certain people, certain higher ups, government officials are telling you to tell these people. You know, that's kind of common sense. I mean, you can understand that, right?
Kind of like the cover up in Roswell.
Yeah, that too. I'm telling you, the Fall of the Cabal is it just points out a lot of shit, and it's like, whoa. And that's why I'm telling you, if you really don't want to know, don't go watch it. But it's weird because it's shit you should know. If this is all true, this is shit you should know.
So it's 2 L's at the end, not one?
I believe it's just one. But if you put it in like that, Fall of the Cabal, you'll find it.
I'll try right now.
Yeah. But it's gonna lead you down a rabbit hole. I mean, like the biggest one of all.
I love history. That's my jam.
Well, get ready to have your believer fixed.
Oh
yeah, because things that you think are one way, you're gonna find, and as much as you can say, oh yeah, oh I get that, oh really, okay, you're gonna be shocked at some of it. So it's stuff that you can't unsee. Put it that way. That's why I'm telling you, if you don't want to know, don't go because you can't unsee it. And you say to yourself too, like, well, how do we change this? A vote? Do you think a vote's going to matter? If we vote, the president is not he's not running the United States. He's just the face of the United States. He's the public figure. That's who the president is. There's higher ups than him that control the government. And then there's people like the Rothschilds or George Soros or the Rockefellers that control them. They're the money people.
Are you sure it wasn't C? CABAL?
Hang on, let me look it up.
See, look at this. That's the top one. The Cabal, and then that's the one.
Israel. I'll find it. Hang on.
All right, and then send me the link. The real Israel Perez.
That's not it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There's like the Fall of the Cabal has like 10 parts to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. The rise of Q. They talk about the rise of Q.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Is this it?
Nicholas. No, I'll tell you the Great Awakening. Hang on.
Come on.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the right one. You definitely want the right one.
Yeah, because I really want to fall down that rabbit hole now.
Part 1 to 10.
There's one simple thing that anyone can do to help balance their blood sugar.
See, now, because what they did was they blocked this from a lot of places. Like they blocked it on YouTube. I don't believe it's on YouTube anymore. And it's from people that I think the woman who's doing it, these two women, by Janet Abzard. Yes, that's it. The end of the world. Hang on. This is a different part of it. So.
Because in a shocking twist, Shiloh Pitt's name has vanished from $100 million fortune.
You got your balls to the wall.
Well, the cat's out of the bag. The secret has been spilled by none other than Angelina Jolie herself. Curious to know the nitty-gritty details? Keep your eyes peeled, because this unfolding story is about
made a link it in. Hang on.
Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie's relationship. Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie.
Oh, the Cabal.
Sparks on the set of Mr. and Mrs. Smith back in 2003.
Part 1 of a 10-part series about Fall of the Cabal by Janet Ostabard, whatever her name is.
An on-screen
This documentary was made by a researcher, author.
partnership.
Oh, it's showing it. Hang on.
At the time, and Pitt, still tethered to Jennifer Aniston.
Okay, so it's Cabal is Cabal.
Their joint ventures.
Yeah.
Love at first sight. Jolie candidly admitted to Vogue in 2007.
All right. The Fall of Cabal.
Rumble, there it is. Rumble. Let me see if I can find it on there. Part 3 of a 10-point series. Okay, The Finnish Awakening. Yeah, you'll learn about adrenochrome. Mm-hmm.
Whatever that is.
You don't know what adrenochrome is? Oh boy.
Well, maybe it's the fact that I can't understand what you're saying or something, but
Adrenochrome. Hang on. See, they had it. The woman herself has it posted, so that's what I'm trying to find because that's
the woman. Let's see. It's the Fall of Cabal, but that's a year.
Okay. Fall of the Cabal.
Oh, 1 through 10.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Is this it? Like, because it says 1 through 10.
Yeah, but you want to make sure
down the rabbit hole.
Sure. Here, 2 years ago. You just want to make sure you get the right one, like.
All right, you know.
Sequel to the Fall of the Cabal Part
Great
2.
Awakening. Donald Trump Family Tree. No.
No. You want to just stick with the Fall of the Cabal. Because the people have like put up other videos and it's like the Fall of the Cabal this, the Fall of the Cabal that.
Is it the top one here?
No, that's like someone claiming okay. Go to Rumble. Here. I'm gonna
I don't know what Rumble is.
Rumble.com. Alright, hang on.
Alright. What is Rumble?
This looks like I'm gonna put the link in the chat. This looks like this is a good place to start. Hang on.
What is Rumble.com anyway?
It's like a video. You can buy videos and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of people where videos get taken down, they go to Rumble and they can put it up.
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's part 1. Or it should be, that is the video you want to start with, part 1 of 10. So if for some reason it doesn't take you from part 1 to part 2, you want to know to look for part 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, that you definitely want to start there because the way the series is, it all syncs together. So you should watch it, you know, don't skip a part and
don't do it.
Syncs together, so you should watch it, you know. Look at me promoting this thing. Oh my god. I just think that, you know, if for those of you who want to know, watch it. But just remember, you can't unsee it. You just can't. You're gonna learn about adrenochrome and anything you may have heard, especially with rabbit hole or controversial.
You say rabbit whore?
Hole. Rabbit hole.
Okay.
Stuff that you've heard of or you don't even know. They'll explain it everything. But it's a long docu-series. It has 10 parts to it. And even after the 10 parts, there's more. So if you get that far, then you'll see there's more. Or you could just like research her and the author and creator, I should say, and you'll find more of the stuff she's put out because she's put more out since then. But now this was all I watched this stuff when like Trump just became president or right before he did. So that's how long ago I did. Yeah. But you want to watch the actual one by this woman. Her name is in the link, actually, Janet Ostabard. that's the one you want to watch. But ever since this came out, you have other people creating videos and putting in the title Fall of the Cabal as well. Hers is the one you want to watch. So as you see in the link, if you clicked it, her name is on the actual like thumbnail of it or the actual video. I think I had a play button. So
Sure.
her name is in it. So you start there if you want to go. But trust me, if you don't want to know, don't even bother. It's crazy. But I bet you now, I mean, if I rewatch the series, some of the stuff with Diddy, honestly, you'll see all that in Fall of the Cabal. And then you'll understand some of the things that I'm saying, like with Hollywood. This has all been going on in Hollywood. Puff Diddy is the first one getting really caught in it. So, and they've been saying that they're going to get caught. That girl, Sloan Bella, she has done energy readings on Jay-Z months ago. P. Diddy months ago. She did Aaliyah 4 years ago. You know, like she has videos. She goes live all the time and she talks shit. She's funny. But like she actually does videos on the energetic energies of living people. And then she'll also do like mediumship on people who have passed.
Yeah.
So, and yeah. So it's interesting. And a lot of people with this P. Diddy stuff, I've been seeing her name pop up. Sloan was right. Sloan was right. Because she did say that they were going to start coming out. And then Cat Williams also said 2024, it's all going to come out. I don't know what this means. I don't know if he's got some psychic thing or a godly thing in him, but yeah. Anyway, I do believe that God gives gifts to certain people. So psychic or godly.
Falling into this stupid shit because I want to make a name or whatever. I mean, not make a name. I want to make a channel on this so I can be. Excuse me for butting in. Yes.
Sorry. Can I have a tutorial?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyhow.
Yes.
I just gave you guys some homework.
Series. Really serious. I mean.
Seriously though, guys. Yeah. Good night, Francis. But honestly, don't do it if you don't want to. That's
do it, but don't.
I'm not saying do it, but don't. I'm saying if it's information, if it's real, you should know about it. However, you know, if you're happy with your life, you don't care about that. That the outside world doesn't affect your world, kind of. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because I know some people like that.
Okay, I'm trying. Look, I'm trying to make an account, but they put the finish in front, behind the terms of, and you can't hit it because every time you hit it, it does the terms of service.
Try turning the phone a different way.
Shut up. No.
Good night, free spirit. This is a rabbit hole I am escaping from.
Nope.
Night, free spirit.
Not free spirit.
Did she mean she's escaping from us?
Oh, what a pooper.
Oh well.
Everybody has the pooper.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, and I'm not, so I'm definitely not trying to tell you guys to do it.
Do I look interested?
No, you don't. Not everybody will be. I'm just saying, like, just if you're the whole P. Diddy thing, the music thing, all this stuff, it just takes you there. And believe it or not, that you'll see how far back it goes, and like the whole Freemason thing bothers me because I don't know if it's two separate things and they're using the one name. I don't know if that's a higher level, but there's many respectable people
Yeah.
that are Freemasons. So, you know, old school people like. So I just don't.
Hey, Kendra.
You know, this whole conversation is. Oh, I'm sorry, Free Spirit. Cotton candy ones, cotton candy grapes. What are you talking about, Kendra? And thank you for coming in and changing the subject. She's always good like that. I'm coming.
This is fucking.
Oh, okay.
This is great. This thing is. This guy hit it right on the head.
Oh.
This day is great.
Now this guy hit it right on the head. He
He
said.
hit it right on the head.
Who? About what?
Okay. Now, you know how? I guess it might be the bad time to talk about it. I don't know.
What is it?
It's about men and women, and you know, all the equality going on with men and women, and you know, all this stuff that's going on.
Okay, we're gonna play this loud. Let's see if y'all agree to this.
And
We just went through a whole rabbit hole thing here.
Okay, and this guy hit it right on the head. He hit it. To me, he did.
Okay, to you he did.
Yeah, well, to me, okay.
It's a women thing.
Yeah. Okay. There are certain things where I see. He thinks they're more superior than us.
He thinks women
are more superior. Now.
Okay.
Now, there's certain.
Hear that, Rosie?
There's certain things men can outperform a woman, and there's certain things a woman can do that can outdo a man.
Right.
So
Of
that
course
that makes us equals.
Okay.
Okay, but
Who
what
says
are we?
we're not?
What are we talking about?
He's talking about preach it, Dr. Love. Play it. Let's hear what this guy says.
Can't mention the areas in which a man will outperform a woman.
Hold on a second.
Do you think women are equal to men? In certain respects, women are superior to men.
Can you hear it?
I think very different. There are certain areas
No.
will outperform
All right, we need to make it
men,
louder.
That's as loud as my thing goes.
All right, where's the speaker?
Where the hell is it on this thing? Oh, right here. There's the speaker.
All right, make it louder. Or
Okay.
redo it. Did you lose it?
Do you think women are equal to men? In certain respects, women are superior to men. But I think we're very different. There are certain areas in which a woman will outperform a man, and there are certain areas in which a man will outperform a woman. That makes me a misogynist by modern standards because you can't mention the areas in which a man will outperform a woman. But women are definitely better than men at a lot of things. Would you drop your child off at all-male daycare? I'm a 3-year-old daughter. Would you leave her with 20 men all day? It's a question. I don't know. By the afternoon. Well, then you believe in gender roles. Why do you believe in gender roles? Well, yeah, I believe women are better at certain things and men are better at certain things. Naturally, biologically. Absolutely. So evolutionary. Completely. So there you go. So now you believe in gender roles, which is the number one thing they hate the most. So when I say there's gender roles and a man should lead because a man is calmer under pressure, then they have a mental breakdown. But we have roles in which we perform our best, right? And I think that everybody with a functioning brain who doesn't get offended by that obvious reality knows it's true. There are certain scenarios where a man will perform better than a woman, and certain scenarios where a woman will perform better than a man. And we exist best as a species when the woman does what she's best at and the man does what he's best at. If you have a tailor and an accountant and they want to open a company together, well, that company will be most successful if the tailor makes the clothes and the accountant does the accounting. Do you think women are equal to
Is it long, Kendra says?
What? No, it's not.
No, that was it.
I don't even know what you guys are doing. What was it meant for?
You didn't hear that?
I was listening, but it was all.
He was just talking. It was mumbled to you? Oh, you should have said something.
No. Like, what were they? The guy
he was asked.
to,
He was talking about men and women.
Okay,
and how men and women are equal, basically, because men are good at things better than women, and women are better than men at things. Yeah. And he said, and then you believe in gender roles, and basically that we should all just use what we're good at and do it. I don't know. I guess they were talking about
Yeah.
Is a woman better than a man, or they're talking about equality between women
Oh,
with
yeah.
genders. And so he was saying, like, if you have a tailor and an accountant and they get into a business together, it should be successful as long as the tailor makes the clothes and the accountant does the books. What they do better, do it, I guess. I don't know. He's scrolling. He's like Kendra. He's scrolling through the TikTok. And he's watching videos, but he's not on TikTok, though. I think he's on Facebook. I don't know. At least when you see it with Kendra's watching, muscle men dance and hit, do push-ups and stuff, and
Oh, baby.
dog trainers and things like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. He likes to come out here and show me things. I thought he was coming out here to say, hello, movie time, but no.
Hello.
I was about to say, I'm coming.
Yeah, you are. I'm kidding. Don't make a mess.
You're fresh.
I know I am. Fresh to death.
Anyhow, Kendra, you missed it. The creeper was found guilty of battery of Jeannie and got 12 months probation. But he still has to go for the other battery, which I don't know if he's got 12 months probation already, if they're going to give him more probation or send him to jail for whatever for 6 months or a year. I don't know. Don't know. I know somebody who actually got into a bar fight where someone who was over 65 ended up getting hit, and that person who was in the bar fight ended up going to jail for a year because of that charge. He got faced with the charge of battering a person over 65.
Oh, really?
And he ended up going to jail for it, yeah. But meanwhile, the guy just got caught in the mix. So, that was a long time ago. But, yeah, I don't know.
I put pictures on my Rumble. I'm totally on Rumble now.
So basically, if you went to Rumble and saw that, oh my God, sorry, I've got to do something about that. Anyway,
yeah,
they make you create an account in order to watch that. You have to create an account.
Yep.
Dang. Well, it's free.
I know, but in order to watch it, I have to make an account. So, me. Poo. Now I'm gonna go back and get that freaking freak. Hopefully the link is still on there.
It is.
Well, once you get out of the chat, sometimes the video.
Oh, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
I got it. Nope, I got it, girl. My lady love. I got it.
I can buy me some flowers.
I can hold my own hand. Talk to myself for hours. Say you don't understand. I can take myself dancing.
Now I forgot the song that we were stuck singing before. See? That song got it right out of my head. Now I can't remember it. You make me feel like dancing. There you go.
Dancing now. You make me feel like dancing. Dancing now. I got this message, this email from a crazy woman right now.
Who?
Oh, her name begins with a T and ends with wait.
S?
Yeah. No.
Ends with an A?
It begins with a T and ends with a D. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words.
What?
First word. It's a number. 2 leaves in a pod, donkey.
Oh, pod. Okay.
Oh,
I was thinking two Lees with an S.
donkey. I'm sorry, my love, but you are wrong. So what's this shit you were saying earlier about me taking over Saturday and Sunday?
I'm just saying, you like take over Saturdays and Sundays, so like, you can't get pissed off if someone else is going to go live on the weekend.
That's like 3 hours ago. Rosie.
Yeah,
You
I
stink
could have
up.
went live before.
I
I
if
wanted
you
to go
want me
live
to
before,
skip
and I said,
the,
ugh.
I used to go to 3 hours on Saturdays, and I've been
I
doing.
don't want you. No. Listen. I don't want you to do anything that you don't want to do. I want you to continue doing what you want to do. What I'm saying is, you can't get mad if somebody else wants to go live. You can't get all up in your feels and get upset about it.
All up in your feelings.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. What I'm saying is, I've been doing these 3 days for a long time now.
I know.
What happened was when we became Frenzies, we all
Right.
started on one channel, and whenever I come on, it's like freaking 8 hours, and I would love to go to 3 hours back to the short time. That's why I
Then
put
do
it
it,
on
because if I go live, then you can't get upset
yeah,
if I go live, because I go live late.
that's why I put it.
I go live late because I'm a late person.
Tell me about
That's
it.
just personally me. If it's me and my cousin, Kendra's not really a late person. I mean, she is, but she's also 3 hours behind. But at the same time, like during the week, her hours, like when we start, she's, Gary comes home, it's dinner time for her. So it's kind of hard for her too sometimes. On the weekend, she does things. So it's not like it's easy for her to do it either. And plus, Kendra likes to do other things. So.
And I mean, Sunday is Sunday.
Probably something to go and
Wednesday
shut up.
has always been 7:15. Will never change. But Saturdays has always been 5:15 because Thursday,
Me
Friday,
too, but
Saturday. It's like my time off, and I just
right.
don't like to spend 8 hours on the fucking YouTube live anymore because I'm sitting here and I'm going, stay awake, stay awake.
You don't have to do that. Just get off if you want to get off.
Oh,
but I'm just saying, you can't get mad if someone else is gonna want. Because I went live last week and I heard all about it. Rosie's up in her feels.
You went live what?
I went live one night and you were live and you were all upset
we
about
talked
it.
about it.
I know
after.
it wasn't just me either that was live at the same time though. But you can't do that because people. Here's the thing: everybody's trying to grow their channels, right?
Yeah.
So if you're on to the main nights when people are off of work and it's not a work night and people want to, and I'm not saying our regular people, I'm just saying other people, new people, they miss out because sometimes we're not on at the right time. Like when I go on during the day, we get people from the UK that don't normally come, but we have some people from the UK that they watch the replays because they're not up that late or when we come on. But when we do something during the day, they pop on. They're like, "Oh, we're so glad to see you," And Robbie even gets that too, when he does like the early ones during the day, like 5 o'clock or Gator Call earlier in the day. So like everybody, just have to understand, everybody's, working with their own channels, doing their thing. So you can't. It's nothing against you. It's not personal. It's nothing like that. So you can't get. Don't get up in your feels. That's what I'm trying to say.
Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. I was having a bad day, and we already talked about it. Me and you.
You and who?
Me and you. When I was flipping that day,
Right, but you did it again. I'm just saying. I'm reminding you.
I know.
Don't get so twisted about it. It's not against you. We're just doing it. Like, I didn't have my crystals on Thursday, right? So if I went live on Saturday, it's because I got my crystals in, so it has nothing to do. And I know you're live for the most part. I usually know if you're live or not. But, and I'll go on later. And I'm like, well, she was already on for 3 hours. You can't be so mad. You know what I mean?
I get the point, and I understand that people are watching like 5 channels at once. So I get it.
And some people do that. Some people have both up at the same time, because I could be showing something and you guys are chit chatting. You know what I mean? So they don't even need to have, my sound or volume on. Listen to me. They're listening to you, but they're seeing what I'm showing. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
people can watch that 2, 3. Shit, now I got like 4 devices right in front of me. I can watch 4 different channels at the same time.
It takes me 100 times. It might take me 100 times to learn it, but eventually I grow up. All right, Mom.
Well, I
understand it all now.
See,
It's
I'm
been a
always the
minute
mother of the
since
group.
I did it, so stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. Does it sound like I'm yelling at you? I'm not yelling at you. I'm just making a statement
I'm
to
just
you
hollering. You're
to
gonna
not
cause me to have a TIA.
get so frustrated.
You're gonna cause me to have a TIA.
Tongue and ass?
CPA or
A tongue and ass? Why would I do that?
I don't know.
No. CIA.
Call the cops.
I'm gonna have another cigarette.
Yeah.
So just chill, Rosie. Chill.
You chill. I can't wait to go down there and try out my Lima voice.
Your Lima what? Voice?
My Lima voice, if it's okay with you.
Sure.
Because it would be freaking funny as hell to hear my accent as a Lima.
It is funny to hear people's voices. Gabe's hilarious.
Oh my God, yes.
But yeah, I just, I'm a late night person and Gabe goes to sleep early. So if I'm like done, like it's just easy for me. I'm coming. Yeah, see, I'm coming. There he is.
11 o'clock. Wow.
But yeah, so it's just easy for me to go on late at night, except for nights like tonight.
Sometimes I'm in and out of there.
You shouldn't let it hurt you either, Flutter.
If I'm in your show for an hour, hour and a half, or whatever, I'm sorry that I can only do that much some days because some days I'm just fucking done. I'm tired.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
Fibro. Flutter can tell you that fibro.
Lately, I have been up late. And I'm getting up really early to do some other work here. You know what I mean? So I'm not getting my sleep. I'm like taking naps in the middle of the day. I was in Robbie's live. Okay, last night I was in Robbie's live. Emma had been on, and I jumped off of Emma's. I jumped into Robbie's, and I'm sitting there and watching it, and I was so tired that I literally like fell asleep.
You pulled a Rosie.
I totally pulled a Rosie, but at least I wasn't live. And my iPad died in the meantime, so there was no voicing. It was so quiet, so I ended up sleeping for like over an hour. I woke up and he was literally going into the auction. I said, "All right, let me jump in the shower." And then I bet you felt a little better. Totally felt better. I was exhausted, and because we were on until like 3 o'clock in the morning Thursday night, and then I got up at 8. So, and I'm used to more hours of sleep than that. So,
oh hell yeah,
So I ended up being on here. So last night when Robbie's looking all over for me all those times, I was literally here because I had already been up and did all that. Yeah. But I was here transferring files. So I had one of my laptops on, but it was so slow. It was hard for me to type. Like the second he said hello or was asking for me or whatever it was. And it turns out I was literally like 3 minutes delayed. So when I was answering him, I was totally, the chat I was fine with. Right? Yeah. But I'm answering him from 3 minutes prior. And I'm like, I'm right here. I'm here. But I'm behind. So like he's only seeing my answers like, a couple minutes later. And I'm like, oh my God. And it wasn't until it wasn't until Flutter posted the lot 19, I think, or lot whatever it was with the Vivianite. That I realized Vivianite, he's not even showing the Vivianite. He's on the Celestial. So I thought, oh my God. And I moved it over and sure shit. I'm like, oh my God, it was me. I was delayed.
I didn't go to bed until 7 this morning. So
oh my God, I can only imagine. All right. Well, it's been fun. Sorry, I have to run. I'm sure you guys are gonna miss me, even though I went down the rabbit hole with telling you all about this shit. Don't watch it if you don't want to. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not trying to promote it. It's a total disclaimer. A strong disclaimer.
Strong disclaimer.
Already.
Watch at your own risk.
Yes.
Nobody's telling
Absolutely.
you
At
to
your own
watch
risk.
it.
Yes.
I
Well,
had her put it up there so I can watch it. Thank you very much.
Have fun and get my cousin up here.
Not tonight, because I'm not going any
Oh,
longer.
you're ready for bed. You're almost at 6 hours anyway.
Yeah.
No, I might go live tomorrow. Just letting y'all know. I'll try to go on early.
You know.
Or I'll go on late. I don't know.
Go
Anyway,
on early. Go on early because I'm lack of sleep.
He's like falling asleep. All right. Well, I'm leaving. Thank you for having me. Thank you guys in the chat. Have a great night. If I don't see you tomorrow or Monday, maybe, who knows? Tully's is on Tuesday night at 10 o'clock.
All right, my love. Have fun.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
Kiss boys. Oh, silly. What about you, Karen?
I still haven't done my threshold yet.
Your what?
My threshold.
Oh, okay. You've been talking about that shit for weeks.
Like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
And I've got all my tools and that ready there. And it's now 5 o'clock in the morning.
Nice, Stacy. That's cool. You gotta sell some of that stuff that you got. That's really freaking cool stuff. And I know that I bought your label, Stacy, but my print is being a dumb, so I'm gonna keep trying. It says that the paper is jammed, but I bet you it's not. So I cleared the way. I gotta pull out
One
the
of
thing.
you needs to go on Mondays because Monday is a dead day for me.
Anyway. Yeah. What is ATM? Oh, at the moment he is making a Groot. Oh my God! I want a Groot. I want a little baby Groot. Oh my God! I want a baby Groot. Put that on the list for me, Stace.
Yeah, I've got a long list of Stacey's stuff as well. I've got a list of Stacey's stuff as well.
Nice.
But I'll wait till everything comes, shipping and all of that shit.
I'll be over to your live tomorrow, Roro, after the auction if you are still on. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I don't know why I just did those, but yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I love you. I love you. And then rock and roll. This is rock and roll. This is Ashaka from Hawaii. And then this is I love you.
Okay.
I'm auctioning too. Really? Are you guys auctioning on the other channel because you couldn't get shit off of mine? Because you didn't like my channel? Let's see there. I love it. I'll send you a link tomorrow. Can join. Me? I'm going live at 7:15, remember? You're having a sale. Is it on your channel, ma'am? Miss Flutter? Because that would be awesome. Yeah, yeah, the Facebook one. I was only joking. She's only an hour off from me, Sandra, so it would be
6:15.
No, a sale on Rocks at Stacy's channel. Yep. It'd be 6:30. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. We got 6 minutes, people. Do you think we can? You think we can survive it?
What, until 6 hours?
You can join with your channel when you're live. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, madame. Do I like send my link to you and then you can figure it out, or what do you do?
When I get 485 subscribers, I might even start a channel.
What would be cool? When you hit 485, how many you got now?
15.
Oh man. Is a telephone.
I've got more models so that I can make them.
Anyhow, you have 9 subscribers. Wow. That's sad, Miss Sandra. Everybody who's here needs to go and fucking subscribe to Sandra because I said so. That's why. And to Terry. Huh?
I think I'm one of them.
Yeah. Terry, everybody here needs to sub to Sandra. And some people don't do shout outs and complain about it, but I do shout outs. And sub to Miss Diana as well. What? I shout out? What the fuck does that say? Stay. I'm gonna try printing again without trying to fix that shit. Because I can do that.
Is it a picture of you, Sandra?
Sandra.
Is it a picture of you?
Oh, shit. Come on. Do.
It is. So I've subscribed to you as well, Sandra. I think.
Mm-hmm. Now let's check that shit. Alright. I'm gonna put 1 in here.
Yeah, I've subbed to you, Sandra.
Feel like dancing, baby. You make me feel like you son of a bitch. It's not gonna do it. So now I gotta pull it all apart.
Yes, Flutter, I think. Yeah, I am subbed to you. Go on. Yeah, I'm subbed to you. In fact, I'm subbed to everybody.
Yeah. Some help. I know. Ah! You fucker. I'm sorry. It's part of my language. Pardon my language. Man. All right. What do I got for time, dude? Shut up and dance. All right. 15. I mean, yeah, 5, 5, 9, 23. Shut up, printer. Jerk. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. Subs. You sub everybody.
You got some nice balls there as well, Diana.
Very nice bowls, very nice. Up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7 hours. 6 hours. So. Terry.
Yes.
Boob! Get a boob, and I'm not your bum. I got you this time, buddy. I love you, Terry. You can do it now. You liked it. You liked it. I got you this time. I love you, Terry. Have a good night.
Oh, I'm going to go and do my threshold.
It's an inside joke, but it's not an inside joke. He always says, Rosie gets my attention, and then he blips out. Okay, I'll go sub to 4 people now. There you go. There you go, Miss Tulis Kendra. And right now, I'm gonna be like, subscribe, hit the all notification bell, and if you can, because sharing is caring. Share my channel, share your channel, and if you can't, ask Forms in Blue, because that's what they do. That's why they have the lunch, you know. And comment if you want. It's not necessary, but it's free. And anything good, bad, ugly is good, because that means you're watching me, baby. Woo! Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And if you don't like my shit, alright. Not there, YMCA. That way. Woo! Alright. You crazy little beast. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. We went on for hours and hours tonight, but we had so much fun. I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Yeah.